for life. Pick my difficulty. Hard. I'm hoping if we play hard mode, it just puts the map up as hard mode rather than like the bosses. Because I feel like the bosses are going to be pretty hard anyway, right? So let's get my stuff ready. So yeah, we're going to start. We're possibly going to be playing some Ark with some other streamers and like doing a collab whenever they're on, but that's more likely to be like an afternoon thing. I could probably do a lot of like stuff solo. I need to change it to single player. Yeah, that's right. And then I could just do whatever. Do I want to play on a different map? I mean, I know the island. We should probably stick with the island, and then if we enjoy the island, it's going to take a long time to finish the island though in solo mode. So I'll be honest with you, it's probably the same with every other map as well though. So, and then they start adding in like puzzle dungeons and stuff that feel like you need more than one person to play them, to be honest with you sometimes, right? So it's tricky. I want to do some advertisement of my stream around for a little bit first, then we'll get into the details setting up. That's pretty much it. So hopefully, give me a moment, guys. Let me sort myself out, and we will be right on it. We'll be right on it then. So refresh this and content, live streams. Copy that. Click that. Right, we're in. We've got to check that the sound is working okay. We hit the buttons. It sounds good to me. Also, I could hear the music as I muted it then. I could tell the music is different. We've got to play on hard mode. But yeah, I gotta just double check that we're watching everything. Right, so Twitch is working too. Nice. Also, just go and create a self-promo everywhere. Paste. I need to then grab all of this here. Copy. Paste. Grab this here. Copy. Paste. Space. Alright, cool. Let's do that one then. Let's see how that one shows up. It does show up. That image is probably going to change, but you know. Paste. I did not copy my whole link from the other one. Let's grab that whole thing. Grab the whole link. Oh no, shit. I call it a link. I'm not dressed as Link, I'm dressed as Peter Pan there. I think Ark has a lot of comparisons to Peter Pan, I think. Right? It's gotta be true. Oh, it actually told people that I was live on YouTube this time. It actually did my notification. Wait, is that written wrong? Apparently it is written wrong, but I think that's fine. I don't think it matters that much. Right, two more places for my self-promo. And here. Right, good. That's done. Right, give me a second. Self-promo's done. Get myself here. Open this. Open chat room. Right. Ark. It's been a while. It's a fun game. I like it. But yes, it has been a very long time, so it's going to take some getting used to. We're going to play on hard. I think we're going to play on the island, just because I'm familiar. And if we're going to play on the hardest difficulty, I want to, you know... We click single player, but it hasn't let us change any of our... What I want to do is just make dinosaurs easier to tame so that they don't spend... Oh, this is our... And I want to play... Oh, wait. I've already got a save on this area. Wait a minute. Exit to main menu. I guess I got to pick a different... Guess I got to pick a different place then. Create... If I wanted to use a new one... See, it says delete single player game. Do I want to start again? I guess. Yeah, accept. We're going to play on this. Right, what I needed to do was mod settings, wasn't it? Right. Not mods, but game rules. Damage 1, resistance 1, water drain. Just like food and water to go down like 50% less, right? God, this is slider. Food drain. Right, health recovery. Health higher values increase players' health. Harvesting damage. I'm fine like running most of the stuff. I just think like food and water. I'm like a slow player, so max count 1. I always just like, it doesn't let you put like 10 million, but damage resistance, food drain. Here's the thing, if you're trying to catch them faster, you want the food to drain faster. But if you want, you see, so it's weird. So, I don't know. Health recovery. Turret damage. Disable taming? Off. Disable default taming. Disable riding? Off. Well, we don't want to disable any of those. Max count. No. Structure. Damage resistance. Disable structure placement collision. On. On. Because I'll let you build anyway. Right. World, XP multiplier, taming speed multiplier. We want this. I just don't want to stand around for hours waiting for people for the dinosaurs to, like, you know, free is the largest one. That's fine. Harvest yield multiplier. Don't really need. I don't care much for like getting more stuff faster. We'll just, as we level up and we get better at doing stuff, we'll earn more as we go along. Allow level, speed leveling. It's good, but when you if you breed birds, like allow flyer speed leveling. That's kind of like what you want, right? And then speed leveling. But the thing is, like, here's how it works. If we turn speed leveling on for birds will be like worse off in general, because they'll have that extra stat that they can actually go in. Like, speed leveling is actually normally on for normal creatures, right? Just movement speed for players and creatures. I think like that's better because a lot of creatures are slow. I think like we can do it. We'll put it for flyers. We won't put it on the others because it does mean we can get higher stats on the dinos, and it just means that we need a fast dino if we want to move around fast rather than just leveling up speed. Like, the T-Rexes are always slow, no matter how much speed leveling you do anyway, so, yeah, you know what I mean? I think it works better. If we do allow flyer speed leveling, though, it means we can get fast RGs then eventually, and that kind of helps out. Maximum difficulty is on. It says that you can get max creature level of 150 regardless of map, but that's not true. I'm pretty sure the island is still only capped at 120 difficulty level, if not maximum. PvE mode. Disables PvP. PvE mode on. I'm playing single player anyway, so it doesn't matter. Enables hardcore. Revert back to level 1 on death. Hardcore is going to be off because, like, I don't want to have to get to the levels to unlock my. Because when you go back to level 1, you don't have any of your the stuff that you can build. So you go back to having to like level up again to build up your stuff. So I don't really want to die and have to redo that. We're already playing on like the hardest difficulty anyway. Allow unlimited respecs on. I usually don't respec, so it's all good. And then the rules of our world. Allow third person camera. No, that's fine. It says allow, but we'll leave it. Enable global chat, proximity chat, notify player joined, notify player left, admin logging, enable crosshair. I'm playing single player, so people won't be able to jump in anyway, right? Force no hub, no survivor downloads, no dino downloads, no item downloads. Show creative mode. Enables creative mode. When we come to breeding, like creative mode's gonna be really helpful. It's for like getting rid of excess dinosaurs you don't need, because there's no easy way of getting rid of them, and you can't kill your own dinos by attacking them. So disable loot crates. No. Disable friendly fire. No, we want disable friendly fire is off. So on is disabling friendly fire. That means our dinos, and there's a thing where like if you put spike traps down, like they'll hurt your dinosaurs as you run past them, and it's kind of like you just use them to block other dinos for getting in. You don't want your dinos to take damage to them, so use single player settings, various internal statistics to support a faster paced survival experience for a lone player or small group. Modifies various internal statistics to support a faster paced survival. I don't know what that means though. Active event. Birthday. Have the birthday event active, I guess. Or Christmas. Could you not put Christmas in? I don't know what this one does for the single player thing, but we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Gone through creatures. Put that up. I don't want them to be I want the strong dinos to be the strong dinos. I don't want to be able to jump on a velociraptor and then just be, just because it's now the player velociraptor, it does like 1,000,000 damage. So I would maybe do like harvesting damage up, because like it's kind of, we just want to get through the harvesting quicker, right? That's all it does. It doesn't give you more resources, just means that you get through harvesting quicker. It might seem like you get more resources, but you only get so much resources from each thing. So we'll try it at 6, just so we can get through quicker. And then we'll, if it feels too good, we'll drop it down. Hard and single player. Wait, what about advanced? Oh, engrams actually. No, just advanced. Disable structure decay on. Structure decay period. Disable dino decay off. Disable the gradual 7 days decay of creatures' ownership. Right, it's not gonna really happen. Flyer carry on, yes. Extra structure prevention volumes. Disable buildings in specific resource-rich areas on the island around the major mountains. Disable extra structure prevention volumes. Disables building in, if it's on, X on island around the major mountains. Yeah, I think if it's on, I lose, like, I get prevention stuff removed. 2 seconds. Disables disease. No diseases. Off. Non-permanent diseases. I tell you what, we're already playing hard mode. I don't really... Non-permanent diseases. Off. Disabled diseases persisting through death. Players will then lose diseases when they respawn. Yeah, I got like no diseases on anyway, so it shouldn't. Allow cave flyers on. Cave building on, because we just generally use like spike traps in the dungeons to help ourselves get through them a little bit sometimes, but it's not necessary. It's not like I'm gonna go in the dungeon and build a base in there. It's no point. Disabled gamma. Manipulation of gamma settings in PvE. Disable gamma off. No, we're fine. We want to be able to see as much as possible usually. So tribe war cancel. No, allow tribe wars. We're playing solo, so it does not apply. Prevent tribe alliances. Use system time. No. Auto stop time. Right, that's for changing to PvP. Right, world. Day cycle. It's 1 for 1. We want night cycle speed. The length of each night relative to the length of each day. As specific, the daytime speed, lowering this value increases the length of each night. Lowering the value increases the length of each night. So what we want is 2. So we should have, the nights should be half as long as the days, right? And then value less than 1, slow down the cycle. If we put it as like half and then nighttime is 2, we'll have like long days, right? We'll have days that are like basically 4 times longer than a night. So I think that's good. I like that. Daytime speed. Day speed cycle, right. Slow down the cycle. Daytime speed. Lowering the value increases the length of each day. Lowering this value increases the length of each night. Right, no actually, day cycle speed, I probably want that on 1. Still want that on 1. I want daytime speed to be on half. So we got long days and short-ish nights. We can usually use the nights to like craft stuff in our base if we got a base setup. Overall initial time of day is off. Maybe it's the initial time of day setting. I don't know what that means. Initial time of day. Starts at midnight. Spoil time. Spoil timer for all items. Some things we want. The scale factor of how long dropped items remain in the world. See, I don't know if increasing this makes them last longer. Oh god. Do we have to do all of our settings again? Don't tell me you gotta do all that again. Oh no, don't be like that. Stamina, fuck it, we gotta do it all again. Fuck. Fuck. Why not just put a thing like, oh, you're going to go back to the main menu? Are you sure? It's almost like, seriously. Oh god. Creature, max count. We're just pumping a stupid number. Damage resistance, food drain, stamina drain, health recovery, harvesting damage, turret damage, disabled taming, disabled default taming, disable riding. No, we want all those obviously. Why does it do that? I clicked on structures, come on. World. Taming speed multiplier. Like I said, I don't want to be stood around all day. Harvest yield. Don't want more harvesting. I just don't want to be spending all day doing the harvesting. Allow speed leveling. Allow flyer speed leveling. Means we can get faster RGs. So I want that one. Maximum difficulty is on. PvE mode is on. Rules. Right, good. No dino downloads, no items, survivors. There used to be one which says like the loot level. So I'm fine with loot level. Loot level's good. No, that's PvP. Flyer carrier is on. No disease is on. Non-permanent diseases is off. Allowed cave flyers on. Just because certain caves. Allowed cave building on. Day cycle, oh good. This is where we were though, right? So, we know what we want. No, we want it, yeah. Time of day, initial time of day, spoil time. Corpse decomposition time. Which you would say like the longer you put on here, or the corpse decomposition could be an issue. Item decomposition time. How long dropped items remain in the world. It's about like when you die. It's about like when you die, how long your stuff stays on the floor for you to go get it. Resource respawn interval 1, crop growth speed 1, crop decay speed, poop interval, just want that to be normal, mating interval, lay egg interval. Eventually we'll get into those settings when we're actually interested in breeding. If we even do any of that. We probably will, because to do some of the bosses you'll probably want it. Wild dinos. Water, weight, speed. Fortitude, torpidity, temperature. Tame dinos, health. Seems weird that they gain 0.09 extra health when they get tamed, but then again, I guess, why would they randomly just gain more health? Then this is like per level, and this is stat affinities. Right, a player. I don't want anything more than normal. No, I'm fine. I don't need any XP multipliers. We'll just use the in-game mechanics for that. That's fine. Players in tribe max player XP, max creature XP. So if you set it to 0, it just counts as nothing. Platform alignment, basing. I'm not going to be using passive defense herd rideless dinos on, off. Yeah. Because if I'm off my dino, it deals damage to them with the wall spikes, like I said. Allow specific engrams, no. Allow raid dino feeding. That means like the big. Yeah, raid dinos. I don't know if that's like an active event. I don't remember it being that way. Disable photo mode off. Allow custom recipes. Supply crate loot quality. There. That's what we do. Just put this up. Fishing loot quality. I don't really know I think that's like based on like how good the fish is when you do fishing. But I'm not really going to be doing fishing, so I don't think we need to worry. Platform structure limit. Scale the factor of the limit of structures that can be placed on platforms. I'm not going to be using platform bases, I don't think. Unless like a raft counts as a platform base, I might use a raft. I usually use a raft with like a forge on it. And just go with that. Save settings. And single player. Let's go. Right. Let's get into it. Ultra hard mode. Where do you guys want me to start? Realistically, what I usually do is drop in down the bottom here. It says that I have a death on the map. I shouldn't have a death on the map. I like that it shows you where you died, but it's like such an annoyance trying to remove all these death markers all the time. Last death. I haven't died yet. I haven't even started playing the game. So usually I try to get across to this island, right? And then I can like work from there. So yeah. So we're going to start here in the easy zone. Wait, why does it say random location? I want to start here. This is a respawn random location. That's not what I want. Okay, I guess. Oh look, it showed me on the map right there where I was. Where I spawned. Right, ooh. It didn't make me build my character either. Right, okay, what are we actually doing? I guess my main thing usually is to go... Oh, we already level 88. No. Exit to main menu. Did I not delete? The game rules remembered they are. Advanced settings are remembered they are. So this one. I was like, it's not putting me into the like player creation window. It still has deaths on the map, look. It's put me right by the thing. Level 88. Did someone explain to me what is going on with this game? Why can't I start a fresh game? Why... This game's stupid. Oh god. Yes, delete. How do I start a new character? Delete all single player saves. Accept. It still has deaths on the map. Create a new survivor. It's right there. Oh, it's Popeye. It's Popeye, man. Why is Popeye here? It's Popeye, mate. This is my usual guy, alright. I can't believe it's got my usual guy. That's cool. Okay, I'll create Popeye. That's who I like. That's my guy. Destroy previous survivor. Yeah, crack on. I wanted a new one anyway. Right, we're right by the island. So, not bad. Not bad. We could tame a turtle. We got like no way of riding a turtle over to the island. So, realistically, we could try. We could try swim. There's always sharks. There's always sharks between here and this island. Let's see now, though. We'll see. Some manta rays. Morgan Popman. Was that his name? Just here while I'm eating. Yeah, no, he's man. Right. Although I do like the graphics upgrade, and then like some of the quality of life changes they added to the remake of Ark were good, but it's just like they could have easily just thrown those. They could have easily just added those quality of life ones to the old game and revamped the old game, like, and made people more than happy to continue playing it. Megalodons, mind. I gotta watch out for megalodons, dude. Gotta try cut. This island's called Herbivore Island, so it should be pretty safe once we get onto it. Just usually get chomped on by a megalodon before we get there. A megalodon does extra damage to land creatures in water, so you can probably imagine that a megalodon's going to one-shot us if we get spotted by one, but it looks like we might have actually... The map update threw me off big time. Haven't played since the first DLC came out. Yeah, well, we thought we'd play on the basic. There's a scroll there for like double XP, so we're gonna wait. There's like 8 scrolls on this island for double XP, so what we're gonna do is wait until we establish ourselves with some basic... The fuck is that? The fuck is that thing? I've never seen one of those before. Just jumped straight into its mouth. Here. Oh, it spawned me in the same spot I started. Okay, I can get to the first part of the island. The fuck is that thing? A barracuda? I have no idea what that thing is. I've never seen one of those before. That is not a creature I know. Got a big angry barracuda like jumped on my head and just sound my head. Wasn't very nice, was it? I was wearing it like a hat. It's a fuck thatosaurus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it feels that way. I might go... If I don't get accosted by some sort of wild creature, I didn't have anything on me, so it's not like I, you know, lose anything for dying right now. But if I can get to this side, that's all connected. I don't have to go back in the water, so we should be good. Play on hardest difficulty though, so we'll see. I don't think we'll be able to get... We'll be able to establish ourselves fairly well once we get established on this island. I have to remember how to do everything though, it's crazy. Yeah, so I thought I'd like at least prep up and get used to playing the game again, so when I join my friends in the collabs, I won't be trying to learn it all while they're, you know, busy. So we'll do a good session today. Play for as long as we can, and hopefully we will be back to playing like a pro in no time. Okay, right. I should be able to make this one. Sure there was a like run underwater. I just whistled. I whistled underwater to call all the carnivorous fish over to me. Right, there we go. Right, we're good. We're established. I punch a plant. I kind of like first person and not third person. How do I change that? Fully turned off third person mode. Oh, that's how you harvest. I only increased the harvesting damage so I don't have to spend hours harvesting. That's all I've done. I haven't increased the harvest amount. I haven't increased any of that other stuff. I've just increased how quickly it lets me harvest. So we shouldn't gain more than we usually should get. Although, like, seeing thousands and thousands, it's not thousands of berries, but seeing all berries and multiples of them all at once might be a bit much. I don't know. Actually, I think it's fine. Because like I said, we want to get set up and done early rather than like spending loads of extra time. I only increased the damage that we do for harvesting though, so it's really, I think like what you get is based on how much damage you do. So it might just be a comparison that we've upped the damage so we get more than we should get, but it is what it is. Again, lots of narco berries. It's got to just help us. Like I said, we're going to just run solo as a way of getting... We punch a tree to get wood again? Like, no, we need a rock. Wish we go to first person. Motion blur off, yes. Bloom off, because bloom is annoying. Light shafts off, because they really just make the game really annoying. Camera, can I go first person, please? Is it first person riding only? No, it's not first person riding, is it? I thought it was first person. It's always first person. You see your axe in your hand. You do with your axe. How'd you go first person? You used to go third person when you're riding. First person. You just zoom. Always multiply the yields by 1.5. How'd you zoom? I'm on PlayStation. I'm on PlayStation. I don't know. Maybe accept. That's the aim. That's the punch. That's left punch. That's right punch. It's usually like hold circle. Just. I see everyone else playing in third person mode. Why is third person not where we start? Oh god. You know what? I got a PC. And it's open. Third person mode, Ark Survival Ascended. Toggle third person mode via the radial menu. Hold the map button, touchpad on consoles. Scroll the mouse wheel on PC. Yep, it's scroll the mouse wheel on PC. You got that bit right. Right. Perfect, right. We pick up rocks. Okay, right. We've got some items we can level up. So we go to... This is weird. Right. There's a skill tree. You have to pay for the skill tree? Okay. It's funny. Right. What do we want first? I like to increase my weight values. That gives us campfire. It's so janky, game. Why do we... Are we back? Let's go away. It is working. Hello? Hello, everyone? Right, what do we want? We need to level up a bit more. So, I do think we want the spear for now, maybe. Like the hatchet. Yeah, go on then. We'll make a spear for now. I never usually bother with water skins. It might be worth having. It's okay. But all the water's drinkable on this island anyway. So now we can craft... Is this square for one? Yeah, square for one. Square, square, square. Don't have hide yet. We can make an axe. Flint. Right, so it's a progression. It's a progression thing. We need to get the pickaxe before we can... Oh, we made 5 of all the clothing, I guess. Select equip. That's not really what I want though, is it? Do I grab it? There. Right. Equip. 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 Right. There he goes. Look how much extra like material he's gonna use for those calves and these like he's gonna use wrist wraps. There's gonna be like a lot more material for his wrist wraps than they did for his like hat. Okay, that's fine. We have a pickaxe. Now we can get flint. His legs make his feet look like boots. Right, so look at that, we're knocking trees down in one hit. Is it me or does the game feel like the hitboxes for these tools are like way worse? Right. I haven't upped my ability to carry items either. I've only done that with my... So what I always do is I up a fortitude so that I'm more resistant to weather and stuff. That's what I like to do. Foamer saddle, no. Narcos, yes. Need that as soon as, really. Spark powder, that's something we're going to need. And mortar and pestle, something we're going to need too. Okay, nice. Now we have some flint. We can craft the axe. What's craft 1? Craft 5. Craft 1 is R2. Right, I want a fireplace as well. And I want a spear. Alright, cool. As per usual, we move slowly while encumbered. And eventually we will... There's like a big circular area inside here. I built a dinosaur park on this island in my original playthrough. It can just be hard to tell when it actually connects. I was trying to hit this log on the floor and it just wouldn't hit it. I didn't even move, and then eventually it did hit it. It's just like it wasn't hitting it at all, and now it hit it. So yeah, here's going to be the area I'm going to build my little house. We'll build a raft. That's a Fioma. Okay. Don't need that. What can we do? There's a specific creature out in the mainland. Level 40. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Let's clear out some of these rocks. There should be some metal or rocks around you as well at some point that we can... Do I have to put my... I do have to put my thing away to pick up rocks off the ground still. Okay, fair. Let's get our axe set up on here as well. Right, wood. Got some wood. Get some more wood. Need to just level up. We grab much more wood, we're going to be over encumbered, which I think we are already. So let's see. We drop some wood on the floor. See how long the game says that it takes before it disappears. Decomposes in 4 minutes. I feel like we're going to have to change that. I wish the settings were just more clear about what they actually do for you. Like, it just seems like games like, oh, you can increase this. No, like, using this toggle will do this. Yeah, but using it which way does it? It's like, do I increase or decrease the values here? I don't know, game. Tell me. Tell me what I'm doing. Made a fireplace. I got one more. I got 1 point to spend. How close am I to leveling? Not far off. Do we eat? Consume? Consume. What is it? How much weight have we got on us at the moment? I can't remember where I'm looking. Where am I looking? Weight. Right, 119 out of 130. These are usually friendly, but they could randomly be aggressive, so I'll try to remember what the run button is. I guess it's on auto run. I guess we gotta drop. We could drop the rocks. Drop the extra trousers, I guess. I don't need extra clothing really, do I? And we put this... Keep like trying to Final Fantasy these items into my bar, like. That's not how that works. This isn't Final Fantasy anymore. We able to kill anything to get some XP right now? Might be like a low level creature around here. Right. I can't remember how you run. Triceratops are territorial. There's also one of those XP boxes in the grass here. I don't want to accidentally walk on it. The fuck is that? The fish has beached itself. Oh hey, what's up, dude? Level 12? God damn it. It's like, what the hell's going on with this fish? It has beached itself. It's like on its side flopping around. Think I can kill it for an easy kill? Do you think it'll still kill me? Nah, like it's been... It was goading me. Oh, there's a sea turtle. Man, there's so many new creatures in this game. Look at the sea turtle just come up on land, look. At least in the shallow bit, the fish, like... Look at this thing, I've never seen one of these before. That's cool. Let's stab it. What level are you? It is attacking me. Like a pickaxe might work better against it. I don't know how I escape it when I can't run. Come on, game. Just move faster without running, yes, obviously. I killed it! Oh, I didn't, but I leveled up. It's trying to flee though, isn't it? How much health has it got? It's got like this kind of like auto aim thing when you throw your spear out, and then I'm trying to adjust the spear myself, but then the game's like auto aiming it. It's very low health because he's got like all this blood all over him. That's basically what it's telling me there. I can't look. These spears were always janky. We killed it! Oh, we got hide from it. We needed hide at least. There's a really, really turquoisey bird up in the sky. I like the turquoisey bird. I like to up fortitude. I like to up stamina and HP. Oh yeah, spyglass is definitely needed. Need to find some glass though. I like that the quick repair option still works. You can't run while you're crafting, which is what it used to be like. That's a big ass turtle. It is. No, he's a dead ass turtle. Right. Oh no, there's babies. There's a baby. It's level 60, which means the parent is level 60. Hey, how you doing? It's Carly. How you doing? It's not our first time playing, but it is a while since we have played, so gonna try. I think like yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I think I'm gonna try. Oh, there's a baby. There's 2 baby pteranodons over here. What level was the parent? Oh, somebody actually just messaged me on TikTok. Nobody's even... Oh, level 72. We can't claim babies. Not wild babies anyway. I don't think they even grow up, do they? Level 72's good though. It's not terrible for a pteranodon, not this early. Although I kind of want to speed run getting a pteranodon if I can, quickly, but if I'm not building thatch houses... It's not going to be easy, is it, Pteranodon? No, it's not. Yeah, I set up a TikTok to put my to put all my clips from my old Twitch channel on, because if you want to do, you know, I'm deciding that I'm going to actually finally start doing the networking thing, which does require us to have like multiple social medias. Apparently, I don't even like using the one I was using, so I don't know, but I've been transferring all my clips from my old channel onto my TikTok. Yo, what's up? You're white. You've been out in the sun too long, my friend. Your baby. So the babies come out at the level of the parent, usually how it works. I want to put my fireplace down so I can cook some food. I kind of need that. We're going to try use crafting and possibly killing some of these wild creatures as our main method of... How do I place? Place R2. There. Okay, campfire. I need to put some wood in it. Just grab... Throw it in. Nice. And we need to put some meat in there. Like so, and then we turn it on, right? Nice. There we go. Oh, we can run now because we got rid of all that wood. You can do that as in you can transfer your... That's a cool picture actually. I like that. That's not bad. That's not terrible. That's it. If we were playing Ark together, we have all dinosaurs. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a cool one. That's a cool one, man. You guys are not evil. We are evil. Why do I blow the fire? I don't know. Why do you blow the fire? This is inventory. Eat. Eat. Can I not eat? No. Transfer. To here. Eat. Chompy, chompy, chomp. Nice. Metal resource. Right, I need to just make some more... I need to just gather materials until we get to the right level. Or, basically... You know what? I need wood. And then I need stone. And then I need fibre. Although I probably got loads of fibre. Nab is tired and done eating, so I need to get some sleep for this interview tomorrow, and I'll catch you guys another time. Yeah, and always Nab. It's always fun having you around, mate. you running off to? He wants me to stand by the Triceratops so I get murdered. I'm not doing that. There. I leveled up. Nice. Okay, right, cool. Chopping up that kid's parents in front of him was like an experience for sure. Yeah, it was an experience and a half, wasn't it? Poor little kid. Wooden Club is actually really good. I like Wooden Club. How many points do I have though? 15? Simple bed works for me. Need sleeping bag first. I hate that you have to like... Oh yeah, so it's going to make me buy all the thatch ones so I can do the wood houses anyway, right? I just don't want to build with the thatch house. I don't build sleeping bags. I always go for bed. So, bed. I know the club's really strong. Because it's good for, like, knocking out low level. Next level we get... we get the bowler. We get the bowler next level. So that's good. Let's put food here. Actually, you know what? It said for the sea turtle to put food into the end slot. We might just throw berries in the end slot and put the cooked meat in this one here. Right, and then we swap over to that side like this. So we might be able to tame a sea turtle if one pops up. Let's take a circle around the island. I just started to watching streams. Will you tell me about this game? Yeah, so this game is a dinosaur taming, like a survival game where you gotta like try to survive for as long as possible on an island full of dinosaurs. Basically, some are bad and some are nice. So we've moved to an area where there's only herbivores, so we should be safe. But there are some like aggressive herbivores as well. Some of them can actually attack you based on like their behaviors. Sometimes they are territorial and they don't like people being around and other stuff like that. So yeah, gotta stay away from stegosauruses. Can't get too close to them. Stay away from triceratopses a lot. They're very territorial too. But yeah, we gotta like hunt for food. We gotta hunt for materials. We gotta slowly level up, and then you learn engrams. The engrams let you craft different things. So eventually we'll get wooden houses and stuff like that. I kind of don't want to build thatch. I just want to build... What am I missing? Oh no, I am crafting a spear. So yeah, basically it's just try to survive, don't get killed, and then eventually you got to try find out the purpose of you being here. And you can do you do boss fights, and eventually you get to a point where you uncover the secrets. You uncover the secrets of the island, and you work out why you're here. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool story. Didn't think you saw, Sergeant. You looked very stealthy on the picture. For the survival, you have to kill the animals in this game, right? Yeah. Yeah. You can eat berries, but berries don't really fill your food bar up very much. So you'll need like hundreds of berries to like feed yourself on a day. Whereas if you do meat is just much better. You know what I mean? So you can try not to kill the animals, but there are carnivorous animals, T-Rexes, Velociraptors, they'll try to kill you, so you kind of have to get used to doing it, you know what I mean? So, yeah, this fish that's flapping around, it's beached itself. We should maybe get our revenge. I think tries to lure you into the water by pretending that it's beached, because when you get close to it, it just gets back into the water and continues what it was doing. What level are you? The birds can always fly away. No, bird! Oh, I need XP, bird. You can get XP for chopping down the trees and stuff like that as well, so you don't have to necessarily attack the animals, but like I said, killing the animals does give you the most XP and also gives you meat. Also gives you hide. If you want to make better clothing and stuff like that, you're going to need hide. So it's kind of just one of those things. Eventually you get to tame the animals. Like, we can ride around on these pteranodons, and like you can get saddles for all the animals too, so you can like use them all, and then you know it gets easier and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a cool game. I really like this game. I put like hundreds of hours into this game previously. I need to kill some of these little derpy guys. All the water is drinkable, even the seawater. As you can see, we can drink the water there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the follow. So yeah, I'm just getting used to the game again, so I can jump in and collab with some of the other streamers that I know, and then there'll be like 3 of us playing together. I'm tired. Stop for a moment. It's fine. I can't kill. Looking nice, it's started to follow you. Thank you. I appreciate it. You gotta go, busy day. This is the last picture you get. Have fun. Let's have a little look. What are we looking at? Nap sent me 10 no? That's me sending Nap 10 images. I could use that. Wait, can you get like Ark Survival Ascended in the bottom right hand corner of that one, Ark? Have you already left? I'll write it. Give me 2 seconds. Can you add the logo to the bottom right? There you go. I like that one. Are you still here? No worries, man. Yeah, I'll use that one. That one looks good. I like that. I was going to ask you if we could like do a different image, because me being dressed as Peter Pan is like kind of like, but the picture for the YouTube side is kind of funny. So my streaming schedule is UK time 8:30 in the morning. I started a bit early today because I was bored. So yeah, UK time 8:30 in the morning, and then if I'm not working a night shift, I come on again at night, which is where most of the collabing for this game is going to come into it, because that's going to happen at night usually. Lady D is American and Conahita is from the Netherlands, so yeah, although she's closer to my time than Lady D. But yeah, they usually play at night. So yeah, if I play if I'm collabing on this, it'll be nighttime. And if I'm soloing this one, it'll be daytime. Okay, the game's telling me that. I don't have any materials left for making. What am I missing? Wood maybe? Now we've got some. 2. Where is that? Where is that dinosaur gone? Is that it? Or is that a different one? That's it. It's like... Oh, it's died now. Alright. I will grab the hide and the food off it. I just got to kill the things that are easy to kill currently, that's all. Eventually we won't have to do this. I just need to get to the point where we have enough levels to build our house. As soon as I can start building my house, then we'll get all of our XP from chopping down the wood and stuff. I need to be able to build a box to put our resources in. Oh, we got prime meat. Wait, we get prime meat from those? I think they added prime meat to like pretty much everything, didn't they? Increase our weight capacity. You think it's dead? I think it just like flopped over as we were looking at it, didn't it? Parasol. Is that the one we're looking for the Pteranodon? Is that Pteranodon there? I thought we leveled up twice. Did we not level up twice? Right, we need 2 more levels to get wood houses. And then we can just get on with building then. And we'll level up loads once we start building. So we can make bowlers though. Let's make some bowlers while we can. This is the strongest weapon in the game. Especially for catching these flyers, right? So we can... Oh, I need to build a club as well. Get ourselves a club on the go. What do we need? Some wood. Right, so you move slowly when you're... like crafting and trying to walk at the same time. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it looks fine. Oh yeah, it's a like velociraptor claw coming around the top. Yeah, that's good, man. It's perfect. That looks like some actual like high quality. You could think that I went back in time with a digital camera and took that picture itself. It looks so good. Looks so good, dude. Right, I appreciate that. So thank you. We made the bowlers. What I wanted to do... Yeah, I need some wood, right? Just cut down some trees. Some wood. Nice. Now we equip our bowlers to... I think we equip our bowlers to here. And then we need to make a club. And then... we equip our club to... I mean, club is better than spear, I guess. Equip our club to here. Right, so now we use the bowler to stop the flyer from being able to fly away, right? Oh, it like auto tags now as well? That sounds like it's such a good... Yeah, like if you're looking straight at it, it's not going to hit it because it goes like, it dips. So what you would do is wait for the flyer to land. We use a spyglass and like track it with the spyglass. It'll tell you what its level is. And you want to catch the highest level one you can find. We found a 72 around here, didn't we? So I think the 72 for a start dino is going to be pretty solid. Also, all we really need is like narco berries. They're like herbivores, so berries are good for it. Here we go. What level are you, my friend? 16? Has a heart on it. Has a heart on it. Means that it likes me. Oh no, it means that means that there's a male and a female close together. That's what it means, right? So they might randomly create babies, but the babies will be like the level of the parents. So when you want to breed really high level dinos later in the future, you need to make sure that you find like max level dinos. We played a game We had a guy come play with us, and he was just like constantly breeding dinos all the time. But he's like breeding like level 5 dinos together, and it's like you don't get stronger dinos unless you're breeding like the higher level ones, mate. Because you know you can just catch a stronger dino than a level 5. There's a pteranodon there. It's a bit close to that stego, so I'm not sure. Is this the 72? No, it's level 8. I don't want that one. There's a chest there with a double XP thing, and I don't want that. I'm gonna grab those when I'm gonna go out on like hunting parties later. Right. Because the auto run, our stamina just gets chewed up. When you use your stamina, you burn through your food faster. So by using up your stamina and then stopping and letting your stamina fill back up, that will drain your food and your water bar down. I'm out. Have fun, bro. Looking forward to some more con. Yeah. You mentioned it, but I'd already like started talking to Konahita and Lady D about getting in on their Ark game with them. So yeah, we're basically on the same page, dude. Basically on the same page. The good thing about Ark is I can like literally play this all day. So you might end up with like 13 hour streams now. Basically. Just by surviving, you actually make a lot of I feel like I want to turn this auto run off. Because now it's like getting in the way. Auto run? Disable auto run. Let me know if you see it. Aim assist strength multiplier. I don't really like the aim assist, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of throwing off. I hate aim assist. Did it just change it back to normal? It just changed it back, didn't it? The game's like, no, you want that. There was a thing for auto run. Where is it? Oh, it's on one of the radio menus actually, isn't it? Do that. Wait, which one was it? Yeah, now I have to run. I run by myself now. I choose when to run. Is this white one the one I'm looking for, the 72? Yes. Yes, it is. Right, now we club it. Knock it out. So be careful. If you hit it in the head, it gets knocked out faster. Or it doesn't get knocked out at all. It's gone off. It's flapping off really fast over the sea. I feel like the bolos break too fast all of a sudden. I guess. Right. Might need a lower level. Might need a lower level one. I would like to tame a dino. We've put the tame speed up because standing around for hours waiting for dinos to tame is just annoying. If it runs out of stamina too fast, it'll have to turn around and come back. So realistically, it's up there in the sky, look, but it's got over to the other part of the land. I'm surprised we can still see it at this distance. Okay, we weren't able to knock it out and take it, but we might be able to grab one of the other ones, the lower level one that's around. 72 is probably a bit ambitious for like a level 1 club, to be honest with you. But hey, you know what I mean? It is the way it is. We'll work it out. Right, so if you also, once you knock something unconscious, if you hit it while it's unconscious and you're planning on like taming it, it will actually lose stats and levels because you got to like tame it. Like there's like a 100% tame rate and stuff like that. So you need to make sure that you are like not going to hit it once it, so you can't just swing your weapon into it like endlessly, you know what I mean? You have to like smack, is it dead, is it unconscious, smack, is it unconscious, smack, is it unconscious. So if you accidentally hit it while it's like going down, you'll lose stats on it. And you want them to tame quickly because the longer they take to tame, the less they got like a percentage bar. Their percentage bar will go down. So it's kind of like learning the balance. This thing's about to land. I want to... No, I thought it was going to land. There's one on the other side, a blue one. Let's see if we can get over there before it takes off. Where is it? I can see it all the way over there. It's trying to like... The levels have already got to a point where like I'm just not leveling up super fast. It's fine. I don't mind leveling up slowly. It's all good. Like I said, once we start building houses, we're going to be like doing pretty well then. So check out what its level is. I like the color on this one, all the blues. So check its level. 16. I don't want to hit... There we go. Now you open its inventory. And you put some berries in there. Purple berries work better. I don't think it's a meat eater, but it might be. So I'll put some meat in there just in case it's meeting. It's wanting meat as well. So if you put up like the hunger bars for these creatures, right? If you make the hunger fall off really slowly, you'll have a real hard time taming stuff. You need to have... You need to allow them to get hungry or they won't eat. Right. As long as we put what it wants to eat in its inventory, it should be fine. I think it'll eat meat. It's got sharp teeth. Right? Has sharp teeth, eats meat. Makes sense, right? It should technically just eat anything that it actually wants to eat that's in its inventory. I haven't changed the feeding thing, but I have increased the taming, so we should hopefully get a good tame bonus once it starts actually. It's got like, it's telling me like it's got a bonus in like oxygen. Is it? I can look at its stats actually by opening its inventory. So its stats are 294 health. Stamina's pretty good. Oxygen, food. Food is dropping, but it's not It can carry 127 weight. Here's the problem with the pteranodons. They're fast, but they're not like... They're not good carriers. They don't transport very well. You know what I mean? So it could be tricky in that one. Right. Oh, it ate. It ate at 98 point... No, we got 64%. It actually ate already, so we're good. We're good. We'll wait around. We'll wait around then. Let it level up. It'll want to follow us. So I'll have to, like, whistle it, tell it to follow me. It might be best to, yeah, once I get it, I'll tell it to stay here for its inventory. What do we get? See, it says taming effectiveness, 99.8. That means it'll gain... It gains the 99.8 stats when it tames. And then its tame amount was 69%. It's going to gain 7 levels. See, it says it gets plus 7 levels by taming at 98%. So if it takes damage while it's down, that 98% and plus 7 levels will go down as well. So you'll get a weaker dino. So it really helps to find high level ones and then to tame them in a safe spot where they're not going to get... Because sometimes you get like little dinosaurs that run in and start chomping on the guys that are unconscious. So you basically like lose out then. So what we might want to do is capture a few of these when it comes down to it. So we will... Once he stands up, we will tell him to just stay here. I'll whistle. We whistle here. There's follow. And then there's whistle stop all. That's the one we want. I also want to whistle... Whistle neutral is what we want. Passive. We got to whistle passive. Right. It's getting close to wanting to feed again. I want to see if the berries or the meat go down when it tames. Its stats will increase when we catch it as well. So finding like max level ones would be really good. The island is supposed to have max level of 120. There we go. Do I want to name it? Cancel naming for now. If anyone wants a dino... Right, it did eat meat. It was the meat that it was eating. So we're going to whistle you to stop. We're going to whistle you passive. Don't want you to attack or be attacked. Although we shouldn't really need to worry because, you know, it's on Herbivore Island after all. I'm going to carry weight capacity up. We can do crop plots or bows and stone arrows. This is the... Oh, Carbonimus saddle is the giant turtles, actually. Not the big sea turtle, but the other turtles. The original turtles that were on here. Don't know where we get Pteranodon saddles from, I'll be honest with you. It seems hard. seems like it's way far away. What I would like to do is find myself... We can try to get back to the mainland and try grab ourselves like a little chompy boy. Little chompy boy would be good. Little chompy boy. Once we go and find one, it'll be obvious what it is. He's staying there. Yeah, he's staying there. Right, that's good. See if we can catch another one. Should give us some extra XP. See what level this guy is. Right. Right. Do I think I could get back to the mainland? Nope. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for me. These things, like, these things are called the poopy monsters. You just basically force feed them berries, and they will just, like, every 5 berries they like shit, and that's how you like fill up on your fertilizer really easy by doing that. I might just catch a bunch of I don't know if I want to catch a ton of pteranodons though. I'd love to be able to catch a higher level one. But I would like to be able to get back over to the mainland because we can run into a cave and grab some glass to make a spyglass. It's always useful. I can just look at the levels from a distance then. I don't have to run up to everything. Look, it's gonna come and land. Nope. They always do that. They dupe you. Like, I'm gonna land, No, actually, you know what? I don't wanna. I don't wanna land. What do you mean? Like, why would I land? I don't wanna land. You're gonna come down here? Come down here, mate? So I can, like, make you my friend? Make you my friend? Question mark? Do we want to be friends? It had a poo. The poo landed in the water. Crazy. Alright. You keep hanging around by my campfire. Do you want to be on the campfire? Is that why you keep hinting at me that I should put you on the campfire? Oh, this pteranodon that we caught here. Wait. Level 23. The one that's down is not level 23. What's this? It's tagging the one that's on the floor and telling me that it's got 500 health almost. It's way better than the other one. It didn't even have that much health though. It's telling me it's 160 meters away though. That's not right. This one that's tagging up is not 160 meters away. I guess it just doesn't know what it's talking about. Hey Rafa! How you doing? Sorry, excuse me, I'm not done murdering your children. Was it you? Right, I need food. I need food. Don't hate me. I need food. Yeah. Tasty, tasty food. Thank you. Thank you for the tasty food. I also need a lot of... We need a lot of, like, this. We need a lot of hide as well. So... Did we get enough... What do we need for hands? Fiber. Fiber. I defecated. What do you mean? Alright, fiber. Fiber it is. So... Empty hands. Grass gives you fiber. craft 1. And craft 1. Where's offhand? Where's offhand actually? Oh, it's for weapons though, isn't it? But why offhand? Seems weird. Equip. There you go, nice. Oh, hey, I didn't realise that you were gonna all stop. Passive. I don't mind if you get yourselves killed. But there's nothing here that'll attack you, so we're fine. I can leave the meat on it. Stamina, HP. We compare this one to the other one, basically, is what we want to do. So, stamina carry capacity 129. So normally I would write this down. 302, 1... I don't want to swim across. Right. It's like trying to hug my friend. How you doing? Right, this one's got, yeah, this one's got 415 HP, 129 weight carry capacity. It's got lower stamina for a higher level. For a higher level, it's got like 100 extra HP, but it's got... Can I kill my own dinos? I kind of need to know. Yeah, I can. Good. Right. Right. In the older version of the game, I thought he was wearing a hat. It looked like he was wearing a hat then, right? We should have some wood house stuff available for us now after leveling up here. I like to increase my carry capacity, but it does mean that I can outweigh my companion. Walls, doorways, and frames. Like, this is what they did. Rather than having to buy, like, a door frame or a window frame, like, section, they made them all one block, and then you can change the block based on what you want. So it's actually kind of better in the fact that we can buy less engrams now to get the same thing. So I can make some wood houses. We can start building our little shack, and then we'll see where it goes from there. So do I want to start? I want to build it like here, right? And then we can like have a little bit of a thing. Message deleted by moderator. Oh, like the thing would have done it. No worries. Right, crafting. Like, what do we need for this one now? Just wood, more wood. Need as many of these as we can do. So we'll be starting to chop down the trees now. Crafting. Build as many foundations as we can. It's currently just one, but I can't carry a lot of wood as it stands. I'm hoping that its trunk. I'm hoping that its trunk disappears. Look, see, as soon as you start crafting, like, you level up loads. So we've only made like 2 floor panels and 2 wall panels currently, and the game's like, hey, level up. Oh wait, what? We just stepped on. They voiced these now. I accidentally stepped on a box, an XP box, but we're building houses now, so it should level us up really fast.
I'm talking actual real-life dinosaurs, stomping, flapping around, as if they didn't all die out a zillion years ago. Did the Nazis fire some kind of time ray at us? Because if I'm lost in the past, I got no idea how to find my way home to you. Climbing up that mountain didn't help me figure anything out either. Dinos from here to the sea, with no sign of civilization other than some shiny floating towers that don't look all that prehistorical. I don't want to think about those things too hard. At least I had this camera along so I could show you what I've been running from. Sure, I'm hungry, but I wasn't about to go anywhere near those giant nests, eggs or no. Still, something riled up those big bat birds enough to chase me back down the mountain and into the woods. Barely survived getting dive-bombed long enough to get bushwhacked by some goons in armor, riding on rats as big as horses. They say they're taking me to some kind of prison
On rats.
river. Can't say I like the sound of that. If it ain't one thing, it's another. Bob.
Thank you, Bob. Oh. Right. Foundation. And it auto clips to itself as well, look. So there we go. This is the start of our house. A bit janky. I think we have to harvest that with our hand. Nice. Like I usually just skip the skip all the thatch because I just don't like the thatch house stuff anyway. So I always just go straight to the wooden one. I don't want a 4 square house. I want like I want 16 squares really, realistically is what I want, right? So I'm gonna place one there. So it's gonna be like 4x4 for now. It'll probably extend to be in like pretty much the whole area. Once you put your house down, the resources do not like respawn near your like houses and stuff, so you don't have to worry about. Generally, you don't have to worry about any of the plant life growing up through the floor of your house, so you can be okay. Don't have to stress about that. You should be fine. But if you want like the grass and stuff like that to definitely be gone, you just need to make sure that you pull up all the grass. Before you do any of the other stuff. So it'd be great if we could I got 7 levels mined, oh my god. I need triangle ceiling now. Is that not, that looks like a staircase. Is that not a staircase? I guess I need doors. I like spike walls. They're good. Cement paste is going to be needed. Oh, roof ramps and stairs. Look at that. It's all one thing now. Flare gun, hide pants. We can make some better clothing already. Nice. I wish it would just be like a quick buy reference button. To say gravestones, ladders, large storage box, bookshelf. That's what we want too. Right, we don't have preserving bin, feeding trough, wooden gateway. We don't actually have where does the saddle for this thing come into it? It's kind of weird. Right. So let's grab as much wood as we can. We just pumped up the amount of wood we can carry by a decent chunk. So I should be able to make more panels now. Just a level up chopping down trees is crazy good. Right. Right, I want to make hide. Make one. Make one. Make one, make one, make one. I'm thirsty, I need to go drink some water quickly. Currently over encumbered until I make some of that. Health going down? No. I've still got like double XP. Nice. Every one of these I make makes me move a little faster. There we go, nice. Okay, run, drink some water, quick. I wasn't paying attention to my food and water, that's on me. There we go, we're good. And do that one too. Drop, 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 drop. Don't need those anymore. Do this. Place. Right. That's it. I got over encumbered and I could only make 3. I don't think we need to worry too much. We'll clear all the wood out off this island. No, that's because we hit the achievement, right? Wanted me to cut down so much wood. Like I said, we're going to do the building like 4x4 for now. We'll expand it later. This version of the game actually allows you to like place and pick up the pieces of your buildings, so you can always just replace them or like remove the walls and extend out like whenever you feel like it, to be honest with you. So it's pretty good in that sense. It's a lot better than the original when it comes to crafting. You can also do a thing where you can pick up your entire, is there like hold to pick up wood foundation? Normally that would be on a timer, so you get like 30 seconds to decide on whether you want it there or not, and then you can take it away and put it back down. But on this one now, you can just pick it back up whenever. Like, there's something that people wanted, so you know they actually added that one in on this one. But yeah, like I said, you can actually build your whole base and then actually pick up your entire base and put it in your pocket and just go somewhere else and then put your base down. So to be honest with you, that's a massive difference from the base game to like what you can do with it now. So it's pretty good. I don't want to go anywhere where I know there's another one of those like XP things. I know there's 5 on this island, so we're going to try avoid being near the 5. Probably over encumbered now. Let's still only make 2? It's crazy. Let's... kind of don't like how floaty you are when you jump. You're gonna get killed. Gonna get killed by how floaty you are when you jump. It's not gonna be good. Right. I didn't up movement speed on people though, so we shouldn't be able to outrun dinos. I think speed leveling should be allowed. Another 6 levels? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Looking for Pteranodon saddle. Trike saddle. Raptor saddle. Equus. Megalodon. Pillow Scorpius is a scorpion, right? The Arctic Scout chest piece, that's fun. A different piece of... Right, the fur stuff. Look, we're still not even there with Pteranodon. This could be Pteranodon. No, there, that looks like the Pteranodon one. It's got like this one. I think like this one might be the Pteranodon one. Hey mum, how you do? How you doing, mum? What are you up to? We're killing dinosaurs and building and crafting wooden houses. Or you don't usually come on and talk to me anymore. But is there something you're just remembering that I stream every day, or you just it's making me sound like an asshole? Is there something you like? You come on so you can talk to me about something? Is what I'm actually asking. Wait a minute. How many have I got? 2. I need 1. I need 3 more, I think, yeah. I think 3 more is the 16 that I need. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Haven't been, like, work... Because of the Christmas period being over and it no longer being winter, like, apparently people don't want as much soup as before, so the factory's kind of like not got as much work on as I would like right now. So basically I haven't worked for like 2 weeks now. Managed to get through this month though. This month's kind of heavy on bills, so got through this month, but now I'm just kind of like really just need to work out if I like see if I can get work elsewhere. Probably will have to do that. Watching you, no, I watch but don't talk, just letting you know I'm here. I like this game, no fighting. Well, we gotta fight the dinosaurs. We're on a herbivore island at the moment, so it's just like passive, non-aggressive creatures. Usually, the Triceratopses can become aggressive, and the Stegosauruses can become aggressive. But in general, we should be okay. They shouldn't really get aggressive for no reason. But for now, I'm just going to build my base, so I don't really need to worry about... I wanted to make sure we got over here so we were kind of safe from all the wildlife. Right. I want foundations. Now we've started chopping down wood and crafting the building parts. We're actually gaining loads of levels really fast, which is good. It took us it takes too long to get into like wood house pieces though, so you kind of like struggle for a while to get some levels. Had to just murder a bunch of poor defenseless creatures until we got to that point, but you know, it is what it is. It can't be helped sometimes. Right, and we can place... You know, I said 4x4, right? But realistically, I want like a pier. Kind of want a pier to come out. So to make it kind of symmetrical. I mean, don't have to make it symmetrical, but it'll look nicer if the pier is coming out of like the middle of the house rather than coming out of like, you know, one side. Definitely don't want that. Oh shit. You can accidentally hit a dinosaur and it'll get aggressive. So I don't want to... Don't go swinging too wildly. They've added some new creatures though, so it's kind of crazy. I wonder if the new creatures are also still based on prehistoric creatures. I know like sea turtles have been around for ages. And they don't necessarily have to bring them in at the actual like realistic size. So I'm fine with them being like oversized and stuff like that. I don't care. Although there probably was a massive giant turtle back in the day, right? But then there was like a giant barracuda thing that just ate us right at the start, just latched onto my head and just chomped me to death. And I was like, what the fuck is this thing? I was like, what is this thing? Why is it eating my face? Why are we over... What is making us overcumbered then? Look, we got all this wood. Oh wait, we're missing fiber. Yeah, we're missing fiber. Okay, let's put this weapon away then. Just grab some fiber. Right. Right. I got 8 wood from that branch. It's crazy. Right. Okay. I say right a lot all of a sudden. Should be it. Should be enough. I only need one for the side of the house, and then just as many as I can put out into the water. I'm hoping that the foundations, because they're only like a block big. Hoping that we don't need to. See, 1, 2, 3. It's too high, look. What's in the way then, game? The Stegosaurus wants to move into my house. How dare you, Stegosaurus? If I put one there, I just like, it's not explaining why it's not letting me place this one here. It kind of ruins my plans. Right, okay. I could just put like a roof piece in between, and then we'll do like a staircase bit, and then we'll just have it, because it needs to be lower anyway, right? So it'll look alright when we're done, but we'll just make it like double wide, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We're going to use that then as like a platform to launch our flyers from, so we'll have like a big, like a helipad out on top of the water, and then when we can fly in, we can just fly down and land on top of the little pier that we make for ourselves. So it should be good. Should look nice, if I say so myself, but you know, it's a matter of opinion, I guess. Oh, is this blue? Does it sound like it's down? Sounds like it's coming down. It might be close. Oh, it is down. I gotta be a certain level before I can open these, but what level do I need to be for the blue one? Level 35? I'm definitely not level 35 yet. What level am I? 24? That's not great. It's not terrible, but extra HP, extra stamina. Right, 26. Nice. Food wise we're good. Water wise we're still good. Another level. I accidentally hit like a Brachiosaurus's leg instead of a tree. It's going to be the end of us, because those things have like such a wide range of like swiping with their tail and stuff. It's so crazy. My axe. Right, repairing my axe. Where am I? I need to go down. Let's go down. Let's place these foundations down, and then we'll try to work out. We'll do the walls then, Kind of want to be like level 2 tiers high, I guess. 2 tiers high, do you reckon? Eventually it'll be massive, but for now we'll keep it at 1 level obviously, but eventually we'll go pretty big with it because we'll have a lot of stuff that we want to put in there. I like this island because you don't really get bothered. You can build separate sections for like breeding and stuff like that, so you got all this extra room. We can fence off this massive chunk of water from the outside and then just put like any of our water creatures can go in there and be safe from aggressive wildlife as well, so could work out okay. Stegosaurus, get out of my house, dude. It's not letting me... Oh god. Really? Just don't know why there's like this what is under the ground that's stopping me from just planting here. Crazy. Crazy. I had no problem building here on the previous version of this game. How many foundations did I end up with? 8. I guess we go... Really? Why can't you place there? It went 5. Guess we're gonna have to just keep making it wider for now. Right. That's all the floor ones down. Seriously, game. Yes, I want you to place that wall in the middle of the floor. Thank you. Thank you, game. I like how the wood pieces slot together nicely. The wood pieces like look really nice. So I usually always build with wood. I don't usually go much further than that. Hey, Callie, how you doing? Welcome back. So you asked a question earlier and I didn't quite catch it. This channel's fairly new, only like a couple of months old, but I used to stream on a different channel, which was pretty much the same name. That's why Sergeant Badshot Returns is this one. My old one was just Sergeant Badshot. And yeah, so I've been basically streaming for like, feels like maybe 5 years or so. It's been about 5 years, right? Maybe a bit longer. Actually, I've watched this game in stream first time. Yeah. Die, tree! Right. I want 4 of these, right? Craft 2. Now I'm hunting trees and plants, yes. That's what I'm hunting now. Let's chop this one down. Chop. Right. Why am I so over encumbered then? What have we got? Wood? We've run out of fibre again? Yeah, we have. That's what it is. Okay. Craft 1, craft 1. Craft 5. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're building a house now. So, we're going to end up with a good chunk of levels in having built a house. Because it's always, like, crafting is always pretty good for low level XP gaining. So, I always recommend, like, maybe getting a bow, crafting loads of arrows. Like, really, like, pumps your level up pretty quickly. And they get made fairly fast, so bow and arrows don't necessarily, you know what I mean, it's actually useful, so it's not a waste of time or effort. I feel like it's worth going for bows and arrows quickly if you can. So currently it's on its way. Okay, I guess it's a bit steep though, isn't it? Press to flip. Oh, you can flip it up and down, upside down. Staircase is a bit steep, right, for a staircase. Doesn't want to plant them into the ground either. I can't fill that, and you'll be able to see it through the stairs. That it's empty. And if we put we get a floor panel. It's not really a floor panel; it's a ceiling one, so it doesn't quite fit as like a floor panel. Ceiling hatch frame. Right. So make some ceiling. Make a ceiling panel. And then grab that. Oh, it actually fits. Oh, they've made it so that the ceiling panels actually are level with the floor now. They used to be like slightly off. They used to be slightly off floor level to show you that the ceilings are not floors. But now they actually fit perfectly. That's actually good. Okay, cool. I'm okay with that. We got like kind of a little like front bit. We can build out. We could just build out with like ceiling panels here and then try to like we could wall off the sides. Although might have to see if we can like wall down onto this bit here as well. Let's have a look. We have got wall panels. I can place them. You know what? That means we can use wall panels to get us past this like unbuildable spot that we've got, and then we can continue building like what we want to actually build out into the ocean here. So I might have to pick up this other stuff. Might have to pick these stairs up, and we'll just put ceiling panels down until we get the ceilings and the outside walls out far enough that we can then put the foundations back down. So yeah, it's gonna end up It's going to end up being fairly large now by the looks of it. Is this our first night? This is our first night, isn't it? Right, let's see how long night lasts. I really don't like being out in the night time all that much. I just see something big over there moving. No, I just saw the Stegosaurus like drop off the top there. The wall is fine. The wall is okay. The wall is doing its job. You couldn't place walls on the outside of foundations in the previous version of the game, so it's nice that it lets you do that. So you can just hide the outsides of the buildings. I don't mind seeing them, but if I need to like hide, if I can't like build foundations where I need to, and I still want to like make the layout of the house go over that area, I'm going to need to just hide it so you can't see that there's no actual foundations there until we can actually put foundations back in. Only lets you build so far away from a foundation though, so you have to basically hope that you can work out where the foundation's going to end up going, you know. But we can attach the foundations to the walls as well. So we build the walls across, we build the walls down. We can hopefully attach a foundation to the bottom of the wall. And then, you know, we've got the foundation in there and we can build across from there. So it should be good. Should be fine. There's ways around it. Like, we've built a lot of stuff in the past. So we're not new to this. We've built like sky buildings before. We have to like place pillars, or you like build across from a top of a cliff and you've got to place like the pillars down to the ground. When the pillars hit the ground, they count as foundations, so then you can actually build further out up the top again. So it takes a while, but we get used to this stuff and we're fine throwing like loads of time into building. It's quite cool. I like it. Hey Joshua, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I need fiber, so I need a couple of 100 fiber, so I'll sit here in the grass, just pulling up grass for a few moments. I need about 1,000 fiber, I think. So let's go for 1,000. You've unlocked my stamp, my gotcha stamp for catching Pokemon. Food is running a bit low. Let's chomp on some meat. Right, let's craft. Walls only 2. Trying to get my like weight capacity up early. So like in the early games then I can like carry as much weight as I need to. So we can build as much as we can without having to like stress about everything else, you know. So to get weight capacity up and then build out our house. Eventually when we start getting like metal ore, you're going to want to carry this metal ore right here in this rock, this shiny rock that's in front of us. I'll go look at it now. This rock here, you can see, actually it looks way nicer in this version of the game than it did in the previous one, must be said. This rock, look at this. You can see it's got metal ore in it. So we get to another 400. Here we go. Okay, we should be good for. Let's go get some. I don't want to farm any metal yet, but it's on the island at least. So, like I said before, you can do quite a lot. Once you get over here, you can do quite a lot of like leveling and building and being alright. So, yeah, it's pretty helpful. We can also then, if we can get like a decent level wild, like big attack dino of some kind. There's an island to the north here, which we call Carnivore Island, and you can just roam around that island in circles, just chomping on all the wildlife there. So there's RGs on that island though, so we might want to catch a strong Argentavis at some point. I do like the RG. It's really slow though, which is the reason why we've got like level flyer upgrades. Really helps us just pump up a little bit of speed onto the slow Argentavises. Realistically, they never really get that fast because the amount of like speed they gain when you level up their speed is based on what their base speed was, and they're really slow in the first place, right? So realistically, you could be wasting a lot of levels on the RG trying to like get some speed on it. Realistically, is it worth it? Maybe not. Might just be better off you might be better off just trying to get speed, like trying to get weight capacity on a Pteranodon, but to be honest with you, they're basically like the same thing. It's the same thing for their weight capacity as it is for the RG's speed. So yeah, RGs are just super helpful because they're strong, they've got lots of health, and they can carry like loads. They also have like bonus carry stats for certain items like metal. They reduce the weight of metal that's in their inventory, so you can like pump them full of metal, and they do well. Rafa is praying for strength. Pray for strength, Rafa. Give us strength, Rafa. Right, we'll pick up the stairs because I don't necessarily need those. They're very steep. They're very steep stairs. I feel like if we don't put a handrail on those stairs, someone's going to have an accident around here. Someone is definitely having an accident around here. Yeah, because I need a foundation, right? And then, because we place the foundation, we can place more walls in. I don't want to place it there, or do I? So our house is going to end up just like way bigger than I wanted it to be, but is it really worth complaining about? Probably not. It's probably not worth complaining about. Right, I want foundations so I can see if it's going to let me build out my foundations from here. Apparently I can place foundations. I can't place it there, which is the middle of the house, which is where I want a foundation. It's kind of annoying. I can place one there though. That's how big the house is going to have to be. I mean, it's way bigger than I wanted it to be. It's slightly bigger than I wanted it to be. But I might be able to actually just enclose it. Here's the thing, I could probably take this away. I could take these away. And then, because this is now in line with that square there, like perfectly. I don't have to guess anymore. So it's like there's no guesswork involved in placement anymore. So all I got to do is I can put the wall panels in. Like we did last time, right? And we could just pick all these back up. We can work our way around this. It's not the end of the world. Right. Might be a little annoying that we can see underneath this wall panel. We'll just place another wall panel underneath it in the ground. No, it doesn't let me do that. Look, see, so we can make the pier, really. There's ways around everything, guys. Ways around everything. Right, let's grab. Right, so we can't make our pier. Do we end up making this building non-symmetrical after? We got 3 the one side. No, we got 3 the other side as well. Okay, right, see? I build floor panels here. We'll be able to go across. I'll also do like... I usually have like a walkway around the outside of the buildings. I might just do... might just do that as well. I might do that. I kind of like that we got. I like the way the foundations look in this. They're better than the previous ones. I would like to be able to place foundations at the bottom of these, so that we've got. But I don't know why it's not letting you place foundations down here. To be honest with you. I would like to do that so that we can't see underneath. Can't see underneath this side, so we're fine there. But on this side, there's at least a gap. I mean, like, unless you're really looking, you're not going to notice that. You're going to see that there's a foundation here, though. That's for sure. Let's see how far out into the water the foundation lets us go then. Not bad actually. You know what? It's still, there's a lot of just like, this is all shallow water here, so we can build out. It'll look like it's on the water, but it won't actually be in the deep part. The deep part comes just after those 2 rocks. Like after these 2 rocks here, it's like really deep. So we can just build. We'll build a square here. How big is it going to be? 3 by 3. It's going to be our like basically our helipad. So yeah, we're going to need to, we got a lot of building to do. So I think like most of today's stream is probably going to have a lot of just building and like just chilling out on this island and having fun. Just talking, chatting. No way to pray for foundations. Just pray for stability. Can we pray for stability? The foundations can count towards stability, I hope. Here we go. Right, we're mainly making walls right now, yeah? Probably want to make some floor panels as well. It'd be good to... It's funny how like dead wood laying on the floor, like dead trees and stuff, it will give you more wood than a living tree does. Crafting. How much have I got? I need some floor panels as well, so do 3 floor panels this time. I fill my inventory with wood and all I can do is 3 panels. It's crazy. Two more. And wall panels 5. It says 5, but it's not going to make 5, is it? I got 5 levels available. Makes me 30. Or more than 300 carry capacity. I could probably do with realistically like 500. I like to do carry capacity, then fortitude, right? Because the better your fortitude is, the like more heat and cold resistance you have. I don't think you can get fortitude to a level where you can stand on lava, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? That's kind of like, you know, roughly along the way where it'll kind of end up. Do I want to go back? I'm gonna need a lot of wall panels. Oh man, my axe. Ugh, come on. Don't punch a tree. That's stupid. No, go away. I got it. Oh god. I accidentally hit it. And instead of running away, it decided it wanted to fight. Oh god, I'm gonna have to murder its children as well, aren't I? I'm over encumbered at the moment because I just filled up on your mum's meat, but give me a moment, baby. I will murder you. It's all good. Just be patient. I can't. Some of the dinos can come to defend the other dinos if they get attacked, so kind of want to avoid Triceratopses. They keep running past me like, but you want to hit me? Don't you want to hit me? Stupid little baby, I will murder you. I will murder you, baby. Try to let you live. He's hiding in the bush. He's trying to clever girl me. Get out of here. Oh man, it broke my weapon of baby destruction. Yeah, get in the corner. Yeah, that's it. You like that? Come back here. If it wasn't full of wood, I'd be able to catch you. You got more health than your parent did. Right, okay, right. took a while, but we murdered a baby. We don't feel sorry about it. It's terrible. Terrible. The baby was like... It was its own fault, right? It was its own fault. That's my story. I'm sticking with it. It's the baby's fault. We did swap into hide clothing. So yeah, we're good. What are we health-wise? We're good health. It's got food and water. Could probably do with like cooking more food. I do have a fireplace. Let's eat this before it goes off. I should probably pick up the fireplace and bring it back to my house. We did tame a dino. We'll get to a point where taming the dinos is going to be better than killing them. And then the dinos, like, defending themselves against more dangerous dinos will get us, like, an abundance of meat and stuff. So, realistically, at the moment, we do kind of have an abundance of meat as well still. So, there's also... We have killed a few. Transfer... I don't want to transfer all items because that's not... There you go, light the fire. It will make some meat at some point. We need rotten meat and narco berries to make narcotic. We're like full on food, we're good. We've got to place all these panels down now and like work out how our house is going to end up looking. So, me and Dave are evil, how can we do this? What are we looking at now? Why are we... Why are we kicking a squirtle? Right. We got over the whole not letting us place our foundations down thing, so we're good for now. I can't get up from this side, so I'm gonna need to... Oh, that's the issue. Running in from an angle, there's gonna be like reflections of light off the sand underneath our panels because the sun like always lights up the ground even if you've like boxed it in. Where did you just put that? Stegosaurus, you have to go around, dude. You can't live in my house anymore. I'm evicting you. Oh, wait. Are you guys going to care that the panels change direction, like, at the midpoint? I guess you probably would. Maybe place a floor panel somewhere. Where did it place it? Where I didn't want it. I don't even know where it is. Get out of here, Stegosaurus. What are you doing? Stegosaurus, get out of here. He wants to live in my house. Go away, Stegosaurus. No, you can't help me construct a house. You're too big. You live outside. You're wild. Is that a... That's a Stegosaurus. Whip him? Oh, I don't have a whip. You're right, though. You're right. You're right, though. We can whip wild creatures to move them out of the way, can't we? I'm just having a laugh. I'm just making out like I care that he's in there. I'll just box him in. I'm fine with it. But yeah, this is not a server. This is just my private game. I will be playing on a server, but my it's not my server. So I'm not going to be, I'm not going to have permission to let other people join. So yeah, I'm just playing on solo mode on my computer. I want to get a giant squid again, but there's a lot more. There's a lot more sea creatures than there used to be when I played originally. It's crazy. It's crazy how many more. I've already seen 2 completely new creatures. Crazy. Crazy. Would not have expected to see such a large group of new creatures already. I wasn't expecting to see any. So, 2? That's like... We can assign any percentage to that number. Because, like, from 0 expectations to 1 is like... I'm not going to murder the baby. I thought it was like a small metal ore rock, and it wasn't. It was a baby. I was like, no, I'm not mining the baby. It's fine. How you doing, honey badger? Anyway. What do we want? Floor panels. I wish we could just like go over the item we've got and then just tell it to craft more, because it'd save us like just swapping windows. I mean, it's hardly that difficult to swap windows, but you know what I mean. That way I can just see what I want specifically and just be like, yes. I like that the ceiling panels are actually in line with the floor now, because they never used to be like that. So I'm glad that that's a thing nowadays. If you run out of and hit button, it crafts more. If I put them on, yeah, realistically, if I put them onto my taskbar, it'll do that. Yeah. But like, I'm not going to be going to my house like full of wood so that I can make more, because I'm going to barely be able to walk, and I just want to be able to get back and forth quicker. So yeah, we can do it that way. If we had like, if we was like putting wood into a chest at the house, I guess we could build a chest, put it in the house area. But we're going to start running out of wood real fast on this island, because it's like, it's already getting like, you know what I mean? I'm already walking more than half the island away from the house to get wood now, so we might have to check on our levels and hope that we can get like a boat built. So I usually use a boat, and then I like run up and down the coast of the island, like getting stone, and I put like a bunch of forges on the boat so I can make some metal while I'm like riding around in the boat. So I usually have like a forge boat that just goes around doing everything I need. It's my material gathering boat, so we'll probably build one of those at some point. It's kind of lame you don't get tech dedicated storage until late game. Yeah, it's kind of... I know, like, it makes sense that with the technology increasing, that you get like the better stuff and that it works better. I like that you can like all the tech stuff is basically like linked to each other automatically. I like that you can build the generator and then you don't have to place wires everywhere for everything. It's just like remote. It's just like remote electricity that just automatically powers up anything and everything that needs electricity around it. It's really cool. Like later on, that's a really good aspect of the game, that it does evolve rather well into the futuristic bit. I've never been able to get the suit to fly though. I guess I just never really had enough of the material to make the fuel for it. I did on my previous game that we played, like there was the Christmas event. I logged into this game when it first came out over the Christmas period, right? And they don't have raptor claws anymore. Or at least the Christmas that I played this game, it didn't have raptor claws. And I was like, oh man, raptor claws is cool. I liked following him around and getting loads of presents off him. He gave me a level 500 robot one time. I was like, of course I like raptor claws. He's the best. Raptor Claws has bought my my loyalty with giant robots. Right. I need to unlock tables, that's for sure. Right, we're going to go back and place some items at the base now. We're pretty over encumbered. That's fine. It's all good. We'll grab some food after we place some stuff down. I usually go straight to Unga Bunga taming an Argy with a bowler and a club. Yeah, like we got a Pteranodon. I do want an Argy, but I'll be honest with you, they usually kill me. I'm really bad at taming Argies. They always kill me. So yeah, we'll work it out. We'll work it out though. I can start making narcos. I can start making arrows. If we can tame something of decent level that's actually good for like attacking enemies, we could probably go and try find a high level Argy on Carnivore Island, right? That's usually what I do. I usually circle Carnivore Island and I check all the Argies and I murder all the ones that are low level. And I like try to capture any ones that are like max level. This game does say that you can get to 150, including the island. I don't know why it says including the island, because maybe in the original version of the game you could only go to 120 on the island. And we've clicked the max level button, so we should be able to go to 150 here. So it does say including the island, which is kind of weird. But in the original game it wouldn't let you go to 150, it'd only let you go to 120, so which is kind of tricky because the dragon's pretty tough, and the extra 30 levels before you start breeding stuff could be pretty helpful, like when it comes down to it. I guess that Triceratops just lives there now. Come on, Triceratops. Why be like that? Oh, my guy's like really hot. We're in a shadow though game. Jump in the water? I'm in a shadow and I'm in water game. I'm lazy, I just threw a bunch of Theres at Dragon. Not elegant about it at all. The thing is, the ferry is a herbivore, right? So it's like immune to the fire of the dragon. So it is actually the strongest tactic against the dragon. The dragon does less damage against herbivores. I originally killed the dragon with, I did like wolf pack. I did wolf pack with a single like Uteranus. So the wolf packs can howl and the Uteranus can also howl, and it doubles up on their attack power. So that's how I basically did. I think we beat the dragon the first time I did that. When did... Which one was your highlighted message, Rafa, if you're still here, dude? Was it the celebration one right at the start? Right. Do we need a back door? I don't feel like we need a back door, do we? I'm gonna have to put some of these panels down so I can actually start moving around again at proper speed. Come on, game. Come on. Don't be dumb. I like that they added in that you can just pick stuff up, like, no matter what. There's no time limit on picking stuff up. YouTube's back. Okay, the internet's back. Just refresh on Twitch, guys. Twitch on my phone now just refuses to work. So I can't get my chat window back up. Right? You gonna work now? Yeah. There we go, right. We're back. Can't pray for foundation, I like that. Dinosaur, get fuck out of here. No, fuck off. Get out of here, Stegosaurus. Nyeh. Is there a whip? What level do we get the whip at? Mate, I'm nearly dead. Get out of the fucking way. How do I cool off? I thought being in the shade worked. I'm gonna chill out in the water for a bit. See, my health is coming back up now. Right. I'm gonna grab my food. Get back in the water. My health's not going down, but it's not going up either. Just wait until nightfall and then hopefully, like, I just stop burning to death. Oh, it's no longer hot. Thank God. And my health is starting to regen now. Thank you. Thank you, game. What have we got? 6 panels. So if you want to increase your healing capacity, what you need to do is get out of here, Stegosaurus, stupid. Nearly got me killed, idiot. Oh god, god. Game. Why would I want it there, game? Why would I want it there, game? Come on. Be realistic, game. Why would I want it there? Do you even understand why I don't want it there? Come on, game. Why'd you turn it? Why'd you turn it 90 degrees to the left? Why would you do this to me? Right, I need to fill that gap in. I need to get the walls on the outside of this one as well. My health is coming back. Good. Because I know how to deal with overheating. I've been pumping my fortitude up. How hot must it have been? I just put 6 levels in fortitude and then overheated. It's crazy. That is crazy. I should build a chest. One of these. What do I need? Thatch and wood. Easy enough. Let's get some thatch in. Let's get some wood in. I've actually ran out of thatch finally. Look at that. It's crazy. Don't fall off this cliff. Oh hey, what's up? Make 1, craft 1. Alright, it's like doing them in order. No, it's raining. Right after it was like boiling hot, it's now raining. It's cooling me off now. I need a lot of walls right now, to be honest. It kind of helps to make all your buildings like 2 walls high. Even if you're not going to do a second floor on it, because a lot of the structures eventually that you start building inside your houses, like the foundries and stuff like that, they're like 2 blocks high, so it kind of really helps to just pre-plan for like the future builds that are going on inside your actual building. So yes, once we get back to new skill point unlocked. Right, but that's DLC. I gotta pay for that separately, right? To like get skills. It'd be nice to have a look at what the skills are though. Might be worth looking into purchasing. Depends on how long I want to play this game for, really, doesn't it? Some of the trees are growing back. It's nice to see. Got loads of blue flowers springing up because of the rain. Look at them, very nice. We call them... I was going to say that they look like bluebells, but they're not bluebells. So, I don't know. I don't know what they are. Foxtrots. Maybe something. I don't know flowers. I don't know flowers. What am I even talking about? And pretend that I know what a flower is. Right, I've never been outside. What do you mean? Like, is this what a flower really looks like? I don't know. You could show me anything and be like, this is a flower. And I'd be like, okay. It's up there now. Problem with building my house in this middle bit is that it's just surrounded by cliffs. It's really hard to get back down to my house. I can't just walk straight to where my house is. There's a cool island to live on though, nice and easy. We've done half of the travel distance requirement for that task there. Right, outside wall panels. Okay, oof. Okay, we're like technically 2 panels off having all the walls in. How do I want to do... I think I want to do stairs like here. Right. Yes, game. I want the stairs to point away from the building, yes. It's exactly where I want the stairs, thank you. Thank you for placing the stairs exactly where I wanted them. Rotate. R1. Does that look like they're inside out? Right, nice and easy coming up and down. You can make a triangle panel that goes there actually as well, so you could actually block that off. Okay, it's not bad, it's not bad. It's one wide. It goes out into the water. Why is this one the wrong way round, game? It's like you're just trolling me at this point. Right, okay, cool. We've got... It's 500 meters on foot already? Nice. It clips to the walls now as well. So good. So good, game. Way nicer than what you used to have. Lots of fiber, lots of food. What's this? A venoberry. I mean, the berries don't really weigh anything, do they? What have we got on that's weighing us loads? We got some rocks. I think we should put like storage here outside the house, and then we could put like the armor and stuff. We did just build a area inside the house for storage. Yes, that's true, but ultimately I think we can build all our resource stuff should probably go outside of the house. At a guess, we'll maybe build a trough. Maybe build a trough and feed our animals. I don't need to feed the animals actually. We could build the trough so we could just dump all our berries and stuff in there. It doesn't matter so much. Or we can just build like, there's a little storage bin, compost bin. Just throw the berries in there. Thatch and dung. There's only thatch and dung into compost. Into fertilizer. We will want that at some point in time. Preserving bin, look, that's one. Keeps our food in that. Feeding trough will be a thing as well eventually. So we'll buy that one in now. I like, not wooden bench, I like tables. Do I have to build a thatch table? Oh wait, raft. Technically I want Pteranodon, saddle, door magnifying glass, crossbow. Oh, steel pike, yeah. Crossbow, fireplace. Don't necessarily need a fireplace. Right now anyway, maybe later. For sure. Iguanodon, Megalosaurus, Dinosaurus, Diplodocus, Ghillie-Su. I do like the Ghillie-Su. Terrapid saddle. Have we not gone? I feel like Pteranodon. I guess the game just doesn't want you to fly so early, right? Look, Procoptodon. It's for kangaroo. I feel like the kangaroo's like way later in the game than where we are right now. Hyaenodon, Raptor, Trike, Pachychiosaurus, Dolphin. There's a dolphin saddle already. Carboniums is the turtle. Oh man, I can run fast again. Oh my god. I haven't ran this fast in a while. Look at us go! Got a lot of fibre. I'm actually low on thatch now. It's a shame. It's a shame to cut down trees for thatch. But it's like a 50-50 economy, to be honest with you. Actually, we made a load of thatch early and we only just ran out of thatch, so it's not like we're going to need... It doesn't burn through it very quickly. That's work messaging me, telling me that the factory is just running low on work at the moment, which I kind of already know because I pay attention. I pay attention. Like, some of the machines don't even run on a day, so like, you know, it's kind of obvious that they've hit, like, it's no longer cold and they do soup, so like obviously a lot of their soup orders drop off after the winter stops. So I got a lot of time. So I thought I'd like reply to that message and tell them like if they got any random shifts locally that I can take in the meantime, I'm willing to take them, so they know that I do want to work and that I appreciate them telling me. They said the factory has assured them that it'll go back to normal soon because they got some more orders coming in, I guess. So hopefully we do alright. With their new streamline, like, engram system, does that give us enough points when we level up to actually you know, do... Oh no, we need 4. I'll take 4. Do we get enough engrams to actually, to like get all the engrams? Do we get enough points for that now? Because you used to get close to being able to get every engram, but you used to have to be able to pick and choose which ones you thought were more important for you. So I usually stop getting like futuristic like building panels, and they cost a lot more resources to make them, you know what I mean? So why would I then get rid of the wood for like the futuristic wall panels and stuff when there's not really any real need for it? Make 1. Make 2 of those. Make a door? Did I make a door already? No. Make a door. Right. Okay, I got a bit of extra wood. Do you want some meat? Right. We might go and do you think we should go and try hunt some dinos? I need to build a bow and some narco berries, really. Not narco berries, but some narcotics. I need to make some narcotics before we really try to focus out that. I want to build some tables, actually. I don't like staring down at the floor to like activate and like do stuff. So I like to build tables. I need metal for tables. It's crazy. Alright, fine. Be like that though. I can get some metal. It's all good. There is metal around this island and it does respawn after a while, so it should be good. Right, okay. Let's start looking at... We need a forge. I don't think we're high enough level to even learn a forge yet. Game really does want you to like establish yourself some proper living spaces. It says I'm too over encumbered to jump. I keep trying to jump over the rocks. Crazy. Right. Do we need a foundation out here? Floor panels could work, right? Are they floor panels? We don't have floor panels. Are they cheaper? Wood-wise, thatch-wise? Should be, yeah. No floor panels. I don't think we really need floor panels down here, do we? Like a foundation would do. You know what? I can't put one there and not one there. We'll do one here, one there, and then we can do a ceiling piece there. Right. Let's do one there for now. Square for a doorway. There we go. Nice. Yeah, nice. Oh, we got a door. Perfection. Okay. There's our house. It nearly feels like a home, right? Do we even build some tables? No. Let's go build some tables. Right, so once you put the ceiling on, once you put the ceiling across, the game has this marker that states that you're like inside a building. So what happens then is you basically don't take like the elemental, like the direct sun stuff. It actually considers you as actually probably being in like cover, in shade. What level are we now? 33. I need another level. I need one more level to be able to grab this marker. It's actually already on the ground. Can we get a level before then? Probably not. We're kind of far away from leveling up. As soon as we can start grabbing these things, we're going to start gaining some random cool items, maybe some good weapons. Because I put the loot up to like good loot. I like to put the loot up to good loot because you still have to, like, it still requires that you put some effort in, you know? You have to get to these things a lot of the time. Simple bed. I don't need 5. Oh, we can only make 1 anyway, we're good. Oh, making the bed made us... Right, the first time you make an engram, you get a lot of extra XP, so we can get our level up if I just build some other engrams that we're looking for. Make a table. Don't have enough wood. I'd like to make multiple tables, but Stegosaurus, leave me alone! How close I am to leveling. What can I make? Something I've made before. It's literally disappearing. It's kind of like no point. It's gone now. Okay. I don't have enough wood, but there would be enough metal if I was to get the metal there. We're gonna have to slowly walk back to our base. Oh, I was going to use my mouse. Mouse doesn't show me that. Creatures you tame get 10% imprint bonus for you. Increase experience from kills. Health regeneration increased by 100%. I mean, it's only on 1. You take reduced fall damage. When you suffer fall damage, you knock back enemies. Oh, it's kind of crazy. Is it under the pretense of like making the player character like the like the super boss or something, rather than like the dinosaurs? It's a shame that we like basically build one item away from getting that blue drop, but more drops will come. Let's hope the next one's not purple. If the next one's purple, I'm not going to be a high enough level to get the next one. So let's hope it's a blue one next time. Might have even still been the same blue one that we saw earlier. You know what I mean? Just leveled up. Do I pump it? I don't want to pump it into... I usually put like 40 into Fortitude. I think that's enough to basically not have to worry about any really hot days or cold nights. Unless we're like in somewhere that's actually hot. But I think 40 is enough to keep us going there. I have to like get rid of some of these rocks on the floor as well, otherwise they'll be showing up through our like floors and stuff. Don't want that. So yeah, like I said, try to do all the walls like too high. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Or one more, right? I want to put it at the end of... Actually, you know what? I don't think I'm done. Don't think I'm done building on that bit. I don't want it clipping though, do I? Press hold. That's what I want. Immediately forget the button I want to press to place it. Right, a table. Nice. Oh yeah. Did we pick up our fireplace? Not yet. Let's go grab it. Oh no, wait, sorry. I wanted to like dump off. Is there a quick way? Transfer all items, L1. I mean, I don't want to transfer all items like this. I want to transfer... That's 1. Why is it always transfer 1 though? There was a... It's definitely not what we want. I don't know how many spaces there are going to be in the preserving bin, but it'll preserve meat and berries, and then it's at least worth putting them in there, you know what I mean? So it saves us a bit of time and hassle. I'll go there. How big is it? That's a question. It's pretty big. I want it right by the door. It actually covers part of the door. I don't feel like that's going to be a fucking nightmare situation right there. I love that it clips to the back wall though. It's so good. Now we can transfer all items, yeah? There you go. Now the timer on all of these spoil times should have increased. Oh wait. What does it need? It requires spark powder. Spark power. Use spark powder, oil, or cooked meat to make jerky over hours. Yeah, so spark powder we need to make. Which means we need to make a pestle and mortar. Oh, we're this one. Stones and hide. We got those, right? Why is it not picking them up when I tell it to grab them? God's sake. The fuck game. The fuck like. Move. The stones. Fuck me. Why would you not working? Simple bed. I'll place that down. Stones? Hide? What happened to my hide? Oh no, it's right there. It's right there. Realistically, we want multiples. There's not enough stone. Okay, that's fair. Go. This makes flint more than stones, doesn't it? Right, axe. Turn stone into more stone. Right. Kinda want to. So, make a second one, please. Right. Let's make two. Always make two, because you just like want them to do their jobs as like quickly as possible. So you always want to break up into different ones. I can't remember if we need thatch. Don't need metal. Metal doesn't go in there. I don't think we need fibre for anything. I don't think we need wood. I don't think we need thatch. I think we just need... stone. Stone and flint, I believe, make spark powder, if I'm remembering rightly. Yeah. You know what, we could just split in half. Split in half. Can't do it in this window. Split half. Pretty sure we need like half as many rocks. Actually, you know what? We'll do spark powder in the one, we're going to do narcotics in the other. That's the reason why we should really split them up. Right. Nice. Narcos is just blackberries, isn't it? It's just narco berries, right? To get a narco. Maybe raw meat. Yeah, spoiled meat. There we go. Nice and easy. Preserver. This is why we keep all our meat. Nice. Spark powder. How much we got? 50? Put this in the fridge. One day in 5 hours. We'll work on getting it like racked up pretty well at some point. So engrams then. Keep going for the mouse. I don't need to go for the mouse. That's not how that works. We're not playing on the PC. Mouse is not your friend here. Cooking pot only really makes paint and stuff, so it's not really anything worth caring about. Stimulant doesn't really do anything. Cementing paste is going to be useful because you make stuff out of it. Gunpowder is going to be pretty useful because obviously guns, right? What are we looking for? Refinery forge. Grab. Smithy. Grab. Metal pick. Grab. Hatchet. Grab. Trank arrows. That's what we're looking for. Makes me buy... Where was the bow and arrow? We haven't bought the bow and arrow yet, did we? That was the one we were supposed to be going for. I gotta buy something before I buy the bow and arrow. Oh, the slingshot. Okay, I guess the bow and arrow is an evolution of the slingshot. If that's what you say, game. That's what you're saying. Right. Wall torches, because you want your house to be lit. But the thing is, wall torches, right? Wall torches, you have to keep refilling them with wood all the time. But realistically, they really help you like get loads and loads of charcoal. So yeah, we'll want a massive abundance of charcoal later. That's why I usually go with like a fireplace and some of the other stuff like that. Sword is good. Let's go with sword. Metal sickle might not seem like it'd be worth making, but you'd be surprised. Large bear trap is for trapping creatures that walk around that are bigger, too big for a bowler. So long neck rifle, perfect. Don't know if we need the scope. Rifle ammo. I prefer, yeah, actually, you know what, the scope. Scope is the better choice. It just makes it easier to shoot. Sarco saddle, considering that Sarcos are actually pretty solid. I need to get this Pteranodon. It's either this one or this one. This one might be Pteranodon. I'm hoping it's not too far away. I feel like the Pteranodon should be close. Right, so I need my fire pit. We could maybe look, see. You should be leveling up as well in the off. In the offshore, he's got 7 levels on him. Nice. What do we want you to do? I want you to be able to carry. Seems like a waste of levels, to be honest, but at some point in time, he will actually be useful. So, for now, just getting around. Getting around kind of helps getting around. I got some charcoal. Perfect. Let's pick this up. Right. I hate having to look down at the fire pits. Everyone always puts fire pits on the floor. Or like, you know, the fireplaces, the campfires. They just always make them on the floor. And it's just like, why would you want to run up to it, look down, and then open it? Just put it on a table. They're like, putting it on a table doesn't make any sense. Well, you've got a hob. You've got a hob in your house, haven't you? So the fireplace on a table makes perfect sense. There, it's a hob. This is now a grill. There we go, sorted. Now I don't have to look at the floor to access it either. So happy me. That's all we're saying. This one can have the charcoal in it too. We have gunpowder because you just need spark powder and charcoal to make gunpowder. So let's just tell it to make all of that gunpowder there as well. We can make food. Oh, we're kind of running low on water. Okay, nice. 2 nice slurps of water. I'll put my bed down actually and finally... want all this grass to disappear. Get out of here, grass. There's a little bit of grass in that corner. I think we do alright. Just walking around, seeing if he's going to just grab anything that's like living under the house. We're good? Okay, right. So, want to get our roof on. So let's finish off grabbing the wood for our roof panels. And then now we've got a lot less stuff on us at all times because we've been putting down these items and stuff. So get rid of the rocks. We need fiber still. It doesn't really weigh that much, so We'll get all the thatch on us as well for now. Here we go. Like so. We got more fibre. Fibre doesn't weigh much? No, it doesn't really weigh that much compared to how much we can actually carry right now. Yes. Let's put our bed down. Actually, we don't need the hide. Hide doesn't, this amount of hide isn't weighing all that much for us either. This is not that big a problem. Here we go, we now have a bed. We want to build a bunch of beds so that if we die like back to back to back, we can actually teleport back to our base. Right? Putting a bed down marks this as our base, I believe. I don't know actually how that works. That Triceratops has been stuck in that corner for like a while now. Okay, fair. Fair dues, Triceratops. Good luck with that. I'm gonna leave you there if that's okay. I keep wanting to take that tree that he's like stuck against though. I can't risk attacking him. Still got me on, Mum? Or have you moved on to something else? Oh? Is it down? It is down. I don't hear this thing coming down at all anymore. Used to hear it. We can make 11 panels. Crazy. Crazy. We've been making like 3 at a time for the longest time. I know it's all the way up there. Right, if we refine a metal pickaxe, we'll actually be able to get more metal from these metal ones. There's not much point breaking them right now, I'll be honest with you. Gonna get the rough layout of our house like laid down. And we're not going to do like a second floor yet. We'll eventually... I will eventually want to put a second floor in though. So... I feel like something was attacking me, but it can't be attacking me. Right. Still on its way down? Oh, it looks like it might be actually down now. I travel down faster than I feel like it normally does. Get out of my way. Ooh, look at this. Finally gonna be able to open one. harpoons. Chittin's good. Endo stew. This workout for 4 meal consumed to increase melee damage and gain extra stamina regen effects for the last 15 minutes. Spear bolts for a harpoon gun. I'll take them. This thing, spawn time like 3 days. 41 hours. I think we'll be alright. It says to loot 10 supply crates. We could do that from here. That's not bad. I mean, we get XP actually. We get XP, so we do level up from finishing those, but they are mainly so you can get skill points to increase your, like, the way your character plays and stuff. So, don't know. We'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. Alright, now put the roof on. Here we go. We get the house bonus, look. There we go. So we could be shaded and like what you see where we don't have a ceiling above us, we don't have the house bonus, and when we step in here we have the house bonus. So yeah, we can actually, that's the purpose of having the houses. I'm gonna try to do the wall panels, right, and some torches, but I'll be honest with you, I'm not sure if we want like all of that wood having to go into the wall torches to keep them lit. But like I said, if I can't remember if the actual inside wall torches require that you actually put wood in them. I know like the outside standing torches do. Five times 4. No, wait. 3, 6, 7. 7 times 4, right? 7 times 4. So it should be 41. 41? It's not 41. 14, 21, 28. Should be 28 panels. We've already put 8. I've already put 8 panels in. So 20 panels needed to finish off the roof. There's 6. Let's grab this one. Bonk. This one. Done. That one's done. Some of these creatures sound like they're not, like, very friendly. Must be said. Can't see them. Can't see them, but they sound like they're not very friendly, right? Let's run back up the hill. Let's grab this tree. A little tree there. It feels like the trees are growing back. Makes 13. I think we need 20. If we end up with too many, then we still want to make our like landing pad where we can keep our flyer either way. Right, let's go put these panels in. Look, see, the metal is respawned, at least. We'll wait until we get the forge down. What do we need for the forge? We need rocks. Do we need clay? Normally for a forge you need clay. So I would like us to check if we need that or not. I need to make some more. Wait, was it 4 by 7? Yeah. Because there's 3 plus the middle one plus 3. There's 3 either side plus the middle one, right? So we should, the 16 that we have should nearly get us. Come on, game. Why is it upside down? Why is it upside down, game? Why did you do this to me? Why did you place that roof panel upside down, game? Don't be like that. Don't be that guy. There is a midpoint that you'll let me stick it, because I can see it just randomly. We can pretend that we don't know that that one panel's randomly upside down, yeah? Okay, you didn't see that. It's not upside down. Why is that one? Game's trolling us now. Game knows that we want them all to be the same way. Then the game's just placing them randomly the wrong way. It just knows that we can't reach them. I can jump onto the... Come on, game. Don't be like that. I can't get that one. There are little, like, gaps of sunlight that can come through. I guess what we'll do is we'll do a staircase that goes round up the side of the building, and then that'll be our way to change the roof panels back to the to the right directions and stuff. Don't know why the game has trolled us so hard with placing the roof panels in randomly. I could just leave it. You could just leave it. I know it probably drives some of you guys crazy, but... Right. I think I might need... It's only 2 high. I might only need 3, right? Craft, craft, craft. Are you dead? Did you die? Did you die? Did you die, Mr. Stegosaurus? Just randomly fell over? Got his head stuck in the ground? There's a massive fish, look, right here. Or is it? No? No. Why did it look like there was a fish there? Right? Anyone else see a fish there? I saw a fish. How many have we got actually? 1. We made 16 earlier, so we need 4. Daddy chill. We're pretty chill, pretty chill. Oh, my axe. No, I'm not chill anymore. My axe just broke. That's it. I'm done. I'm punching this rock now. Let's go. What do we need? 2. That's it. There should be all the wood panels for now for our house, right? To finish our house off. So let's go finish the house off. We can work something out then. Work something out. We're not high enough level to get a saddle for our pteranodon. We can, once we can that though, there's a place where pteranodons like spawn in abundance, so we can go see if we can find a higher level one. We need to kind of trap it. Or try to work out what it is that we need to do to get it to become our friend. High level ones are probably pretty tricky because we don't knock them out very easily with our big stick. So yeah, we'll need the narco arrows. So that's what we'll be working on once we got our house sorted out. And then once we have a decent amount of those, we'll go out, try find one, and then just transfer. If we find a decently high level one, we will transfer our saddle over to the higher level one, and just, I guess we could leave leave our pteranodon there. I guess. Who knows? The one we got currently is only level 27. It's not like we want to... We might as well whistle it to follow us home, and then, you know, if we ever need some food, you know, it's there. If we go inside our house, we'll have shade, won't we? So it won't be super hot anymore? No, we're not. We're not in the shade. Oh wait, are we actually in the house? Here. No, we don't have shade. Right, was it only 3? Did I make 5? Why did I make 5? I don't need 5. Oh god, it's game. Right, okay, fair. Game's insistent. Game's like, you will. I don't want to go up like that. I want it to be sideways. Wait, I need a roof panel. Go to the roof, you stupid roof panel. Like that. Yes, thank you. Right, now. I swear down. I swear down, this game just likes to troll you. The game just puts all sense of logic out of the window when it's like, oh, you want to hear? No, you want to hear? What? It placed this one upside down. Why did it place this one upside down? Like, honestly. Oh, you're putting a roof on your building. Okay, this one, you want this one upside down, right? It's like, you want this one the wrong way. Yeah, that's right. That sounds about right. You want this one the wrong way? Oh, shit. Right, I have to go jump in the water and submerge myself. Or we will die again. We died to a barracuda jumping on our head, but that's not really... That's not really relevant to this situation. This situation is that we are too hot. Get our head just out of the water. Wait, eating the meat gives us some health back. What does it regen like when I'm stood out of the water? That's now saying that I'm cold. Oh, it started raining. That's nice. It's not terrible. We have another ceiling panel. Might as well. Yes, game? I wanted to go the same way as all the others. Yes. I don't want to. I want to put foundations down on the bottom, don't I? So, foundations first. Get rid of this rock. I like want a foundation piece there, yeah? Or do I? I mean, that looks fine, right? Because, like, realistically, you wouldn't really dig a foundation piece out just for this side bit. So that looks fine. I, like, want to duplicate this the other side. We also want to put we want to put a triangle in there. So we'll grab a triangle at some point. Grab the other. Put it next to that one. We want like two of these or three of these either side. And they're for our resources. So we could just come down, dump our resources in, and then we're good. And we're pretty good, to be honest. Right, okay. Have we got anything? Roof triangle, wall, sloped wood triangle, wood quarter triangle ceiling. No, I need wood triangle quarter foundation. No. Wood sloped triangle. Wait, it's just like a wall panel? Can I make a triangle out of a wall panel? Everything seems to be like triangle roof, triangle stairs, roof ramp, triangle roof corner, roof and corner, wood quarter wall and rail, quarter wall. Here's the problem, I just don't know which one. Which would show me thatch roof, ramp, stairs, wood quarter triangle, ceiling. That's ceiling then. Oh, this one. Inside from outside. Stable wooden. Wait. From inside from outside. It doubles as floor for higher levels. Okay, yeah, that's not. Sloped wall though. On the inside outside rooms provides structural integrity used in conjunction with roofs. Can we get like triangles? I don't know, we do like a triangle section for just a wall triangle to go into these stairs bits. I don't want sloped wall though. I don't want sloped wall, I want like just wall. If it's around you, I don't see it. So, who knows? I have to just buy them all. And the thing is, I have to make them all then to find out that certain ones aren't the ones I'm looking for. Oh, it says sloped wall. It doesn't mean sloped wall. It doesn't mean sloped wall. It means sloped wall. Right. Wait, I think I get it. I think I get sloped wall is like, it's like coming down like the stairs do. I think this is actually flat. Can we make one? I'll need to make two, realistically, when it comes down to it. Oh yeah, it is. It is what we want, look. It's perfect. Okay, right, fine. Be like that. It's not super clear, like, what it is, though, right? I can't be the only person. The wooden one looks like it's like coming out at an angle. The stone one looks like it's flat in the picture, right? So it is kind of confusing if you're only looking at the wood one. But when we looked at the stone one, we could see that it was flat. And that kind of obviously then tells us that that's the right one that we're looking for. Oh, foundations, right? 3 foundations. So we can start trying to build our landing post for our flyer. We also want to get don't have any ceiling panels anymore. I put them on the floor, didn't I? Obviously. Done. Nice. That's what I like to see. I like to see it look normal. Okay, right. Do we want this to go out any further? Or do we want it to be... This is going to be like a 9 square. I am full health again, aren't I? Yeah, I'm cold, but I'm not like dead from the cold. I, again though, want to level up. I'm not cold anymore. Good. Good, good, good. No, I am. When I put my toes in the cold sea water, I like my guy gets like shivers up his back. Yeah, all the trees have come back now. Nice. Right, foundations. I need 2 more roof panels. And as many foundations. Well, I don't need as many foundations as we can get. I need 6 foundations. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then we need wall panels. The Stegosaurus was just like, he was breakdancing. He's just like, I'm a Stegosaurus. Okay, we just leveled up again. So, what level are we at? 40. Should be about 40-ish. Right, okay. Right. We need wall panels then. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 more wall panels. So I don't want to farm wood from over there because there's boxes. There's boxes around there that give us double XP. I don't want to pick those up yet. I want to save those. Three. Oh yeah, we need 9, so we use 3 from that. We got 4 left to get, and we got 6 wall panels and 4 floor panels to do. Are we good? Are we good then? Still looking pretty nice. Very, 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 very close. I could probably do some railings actually as well. Did we buy the railings? I feel like we should have bought the railings in the where's the railings? This one. There we go, nice. And then knock down some trees. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 5 of those is all that we can make right now. That's good. Nice. And then 6 more wall panels and we're done. We need some rails. We'll do some rails as well. Probably need like... But like, could probably do with a good chunk. We don't necessarily need them just where the flyer's going to be landing, but realistically, probably only actually do need them around where the flyer's going to be landing, so not going to stress too much about it. Right, let's have a little look. For wood, let's go wood. I'm hunting wood right now. There we go, nice. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was 6, right? Yep, no worries. Let's run back. They gave us a giant turtle. A giant sea turtle. To, but we saw that it said that you have to put food in your inventory to feed it, to befriend it. So we kind of know that the big turtles are like passive friendship gaining, but just being fed. So should be okay to grab some of those at some point, or one of them at the least, right? So we should be good. Should be good, and it should be cool. Should be a cool one to pick up. We are. Panels there. Nice. And then... Seriously, why would I want to pick up the one I'm stood on game? Good. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, we'll go up on top of the cliff at the back and we'll, like, take a look at our handiwork from above, see what it looks like. Over there. Oh shit, nearly fell off. Here we go. I have to come from a different angle actually. Let's see it properly. It's kind of too far away. I didn't think it'd be so far away. I don't want to grab that box. Not yet. Let's check it out from here, this rock. There you go, it's our handiwork. It's like okay, well, that wasn't intentional actually, but there we go. It's the strongest shape. Okay, right, here we go. Let me grab some more wood. Oh man, my axe. I Tom broke it in my axe. Oh, I punched the tree down, okay. Oh, there's a bit of a cliff there. Don't go falling off the cliff. Oh, no shit. Where am I going? Why am I... Why am I going down off this cliff face? Slowly. Why am I not allowed to, like... I didn't die. I barely took any damage, actually. Every time you hear my guy go, ugh, that means he's actually taking damage. Which is terrible. Because he moves so fast. I haven't increased the, like, character movement speed. There are, like, areas where if you run, like, the floor just disappears from below you too quickly. That it then just, like, throws you. Like, honestly, you just go flying miles. And then you end up dead. You end up dead and you're just like, I was trying to just run across the floor. Why did I fly off the cliff and end up dead? Rails, yeah. 20 might be enough. We'll see. Just want the landing platform for our flyer to just be so that the flyer itself doesn't just walk off the edge, you know what I mean? It shouldn't do, because you just make sure that it's not on follow. Flyers on follow are kind of annoying, especially the really fast ones, because they spin around you like this. It's like, fucking hell. Unless they got rid of that in this version of the game, because it was really fucking annoying. It's really fucking annoying. I feel like touching water, I feel like the flyers should automatically stop when they get to, like, the top of water, rather than just, like, trying to fly into the water and then touching the water and you get immediately kicked off them. So you fall into the water and then they start, like, spinning around super fast above your head so you can't even get back on them. It's kind of annoying. It's kind of really annoying. Especially if you then start getting attacked by something in the water and you just can't get on your bird because your bird won't stop fucking spazzing out. It's crazy though, but I remember that making the Pteranodon saddle requires a big chunk of hide though, so I might end up having to hunt some of these creatures on this map to fix that, to sort that out. We want wall torches. I want a bow. The standing torch. See, I needed standing torches to make wall torches. Doesn't make any sense. Is that the evolution of technology? Don't think so. Do we not make wall? Why would I have the standing torch if I didn't take the wall torches? Had to get the gun because we got the rifle, right? Look, wall torch. Oh, they crafted at the smithy. That makes sense. A smithy needs metal ingots. Oh wait. We can definitely make the forge. Wood, hides, flintstone, and fiber. We'll make like 3 of them. Realistically, 3 of them. Better option. Right choice. We'll make a pickaxe first. Metal pickaxe, because then the metal pickaxe will get us more metal ore from the thing. So yeah, you know what I mean? Kind of helps in that sense a lot. Right, let's drop some of this resource off, and we will look at what we're doing. What are we doing? Oh, put these down. We got some random crap. We can throw the random crap down. We got the chitin, which gets us. This makes cementing paste in the thing, but you need like stones. Need stones. Cementing paste. I think we just empty all into here. We grab this. Grab this. We'll put the weapons in a different one. Weapon, a bow. Better than a spear, right? Put the weapons in a different one. And armor. Do I wear armor now? Is he like, they have cold resistance and they have not necessarily heat resistance, but put those in there. Now that we've got some fortitude, we can put our clothes back on. Cold resist, 158. Heat resist. 4 more levels to go into fortitude, and that should be enough. Should be. Don't really know yet. We'll work it out once we get there. But right now, don't quite know. Still haven't got a silencer. Metal water tank. Shotgun. Shotgun's good, but it's kind of like, you know, like the 7 days to die shotgun. It's kind of like really slow to like reload. Also, it's kind of, I think it's the same as the long neck rifle though, to be honest, when it comes down to it. There's a toilet, so you can use the toilet instead of just pooing on the floor all the time. There's spear bolts that we got. Go to this ballista turret. Tripwire narcotic trap. That looks pretty good actually. I usually use fireplace. Trying to think. We got some wood. I might as well put some wood and food in there. I'm gonna put 2 lots. That's what I want. Yes. Yes, game. That's exactly where I wanted it to go. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, you were overheating? Why? It's because we're wearing clothing, right? I put my feet in the water and immediately get colder. Right? Does it matter of like just taking all this gear off? No. Because it's giving me like heat resistance though, isn't it? No. Heat resistance was going down. Yeah, because I get warm in it. It's kind of stupid not being able to wear clothing. This it does say it's 38 degrees out in the warm though. Actually, it says 38 degrees. That's slightly warm. I can get my health back at this rate. Just fine. It kind of sucks. I gotta wait out the cold though. Looking to see if there's another. Really? Oh yeah, so you're back? I mean, we could use a bunch of different ones really, like across our playthrough. Look at this, that stuff is so stupid. Oh god. I lied, I had one more idea. It's the AI version of Fred Flintstone to avoid copyright stuff. Yeah? We're just chilling. Trying to actually stay cool because it's really hot on the thing, so we have to stay out of the direct sunlight for. Oh no, look, see, we have to keep our feet in the water. Just keeping our feet in the water keeps us cool, apparently. What do we need for arrows then? Flint, thatch, fibre. We got the thatch and the fibre. Let's go for flint then. Kind of It's kind of hard. There is a crouch button though, right? How do we crouch? None of those rocks can be broken. Thatch. We're missing thatch and fibre anyway. That's probably what we need to fix our thing. Sergeant Flintstone, yeah. What we got? How many could we need? This is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? No, 8. 8 is what we need. Right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we don't have enough of that? Really? Are they that expensive? Well, technically 1 short. Don't look. Don't look if you oh, stone arrows. I think they're called stone arrows, but they use flint. So like you'd think it was a stone and some wood. None of that. You don't use wood and you don't use stone to make arrows. It's not like a stick with a piece of stone on the end of it. It's a flint. I could understand flint because flint is like sharper than stones. Yes, it can be. Flint can be chipped in such a way that it actually goes down to like an atom thin. So it's like one of the sharpest types of blades you can actually create. The cavemen had some of the sharpest blades in the world. Crazy, right? Crazy. So yes, flint, fine. I don't mind flint as the tip of... Is it flint? Flint. That's not what we're thinking of though, is it? Flint? Yeah, flint. Yeah, flint's fine. I was thinking for some reason like... I can't remember what it's actually called, but the one, yeah, it's still. I don't know. Maybe flint's not the right one. But there was something that the cavemen could use. I'm pretty sure it was flint. They can chip it off, and it'll go like super sharp, really thin, insanely thin. We gotta get some more wood. Got some arrows now. We'll put rails up on top of the building at some point as well. The fibre. I want to go around the outside of the house and strip all the grass and everything anyway, so let's go get all this grass out of the way. There's like a distance around the house where like none of this like debris and stuff will actually regrow. None of the plants. So it's like if I strip it all away now, it'll like never grow back. So it's kind of like, do we need to do that? That's the question. Not really, but we're planning on expanding out the building at some point in time, so we will eventually end up getting rid of all this stuff. So if we strip it now and it's gone and it doesn't come back at all ever, then we're fine. We're already ahead of where we were going with it anyway. So Stegosaurus just keeps following me around, dude. Go away. Get out of here, Stegosaurus. We did find an explorer note right there. It's crazy. Are they new though? I think they're new. I think they're like, they added those as like story stuff, because I'm pretty sure like the explorer notes, the actual explorer notes, the ones that come out of the boxes, they're like just like bestiary. They're just bestiary filling pages, aren't they? They don't usually have like stories written on them. You do get some though. You do get some that are like that, but they're usually like near important areas. So I don't recall seeing this one before. So I think it's something new. Right. Fiber. Got a load of arrows. It's really helpful. Is it free? We'll want those to go like up on top of the house at some point in time as well, so make sure that... Oh, it's 5. It's 5 we wanted. Not 3. 4. 5. Nice. Right. Got a platform for our birds to land on. Cooking our meat up. Nice and easy. We've got narcotics. Oh, we'll make some arrows out of those. We got some spark powder. Can make some cementing paste at some point in time. Gonna make a table. We got wood. We got wood. We got metal. Can we make a table? Don't have enough wood. We need like 100 wood for a table. Right, okay. Eventually. I want to get some wall tiles out. We'll put like 3 forges in a corner and a smithy, and then yeah, it'll start like filling up. Eventually we'll get some stuff. What I really need is this pteranodon, like Pteranodon saddle. Is it? Could be this one. Could be that one. I feel like it's this one though. Level 49. Like where we get like the generator. I don't even know if that was the generator. That's like the electric generator. That's crazy. You get the ability to fly around once you get like the electric generator. Can't be that. Can't be that far off. I mean, we can catch these things fairly easily. Crafting. We've made arrows. We haven't picked up our narcos. So we can try, maybe? We can make narcos really fast. What we got to do is just grab a load of meat. So we'll have to kill a bunch of creatures. Grab loads of meat. You separate all the meat out into singular piles of meat, right? And then it goes off really, really fast. And that's basically it. That's how you get lots of narcos sorted. Because you just separate all the meat out. So you get it all rotten. We got the trank arrows then. I only wanted 25, okay, it was fair. So I'd normally have like one bow and arrow that does normal shots and one bow and arrow that does tranking darts. Level 104. What else do we need? I'll make one of those. Just happen to have enough wood then to make a table again. I do want another table in the house though. Let's get some more tables. Fioma. It'll take too long to kill it at level 80. Right. I need to level up here, boy. Down to the bottom. Pelagornis. Grand Tortuga saddle is clearly it's Clearly the big turtle thing that we killed earlier, right? Are they gonna they're gonna tell us that the Caprocious, mind. Caprocious will kill you. Pteranodon, there it is. Right. Does it need the smithy? No. Fiber, chitin, hide. Need a decent amount of hide though. I think it's a bit more than what we have available to us. So I think we managed to pick up the 65 chitin that we need for it. We can start flying our Pteranodon around then. It's going to be good. Right. This. 65 of that. There's no need for the arrows to be separate. Let's get rid of the wood. I think we need a chunk of fibre, but one chunk of fibre should be more than enough. We'll work it out. I need a lot more hide. Is there more hide around somewhere? Don't feel like there was it? Did we put it in here? No, we did not. Alright, fine. We got seeds. It's like they added a lot more like fruit and berries. They added just loads of fruit and berries. They're not narcos. Alu's berry seed. I don't know what this is. Look, food berry seed, stem berry seeds. I think the seeds have spoil times on them as well now. Don't recall the seeds having. Wait, give me a sec. I'm not used to this TikTok sound effect going off. People have commented on my videos now. One. No. Where am I getting comments from then? They're just giving me notifications to make me think that that something's working. What's it telling me? I know it's suggesting other people's videos to me. I don't give a fuck about other people's videos. No, I only want notifications if people are commenting on my stuff on TikTok. I don't give a fuck about looking at other people's videos on TikTok. Right. We're low on water, low on food. It's night time again. 5 food left. Wood, charcoal. Right. It's like a nice shade of green on that Stegosaurus. Right, we drag the Nago over to the other arrow and it changes the arrows on it. So what do I want? I think we could probably put tools. Put tools on the extra slot and have weapons. So we got attack and we got capture arrows and attack arrows, and we got the bowlers to trap them, to help trap them. Really helps. That's what we need. We'll wait for the food to finish and then we'll turn the fire off and take the food out. have this one here. We'll take that one over to the other thing. Some of the food went off while in here as well. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is. Take the charcoal in here, gunpowder. Nice work. Do need to just kill a bunch of stuff for the hide. And we need to keep making no, we need to just kill some stuff for the hide, so I can see the top of that patchy over there is kind of like really blue, but it's realistically I thought it was going to be a mech. You can get random mechs. No. Why am I not allowed to run? He's too strong. He killed it, me. My bed. Respawn a simple bed. Right, I knew the level 100 ones would be too hard. They usually recognize you when you respawn as well. At least it remembers which slots your stuff went in. And like puts them back in the same slots. It's unconscious. We need it dead, so we need its hide. You see an example, like if we take on something that's too big, too high a level, it's still, even if it's like a passive, yeah, I'm pretty sure the clubs are just made out of wood, right? They will just kill you. Much higher level one has decided that it wants to defend the other one. Need to escape it. Right. Question is, why did like the territorial? I think so. Like when you attack, they're like they probably. I think the game has something called pack mentality. Right. So when one gets attacked within like range of another one, or at least like in its line of sight, it will. There's a way of getting the bowler back off their feet. So you don't waste it. Pretty sure you could like look at the bowler and then be like, I want that back. Take it off him. Sorry everyone, I need your skin. Skin him alive now. We got enough? I need 250, we're not quite there. So I hope this Pteranodon appreciates how many lives were lost. Just so I could ride on his back. Also, we're going to do this. We tap square. Yeah, split one. See? Break all the meat up like this. Now, instead of one piece going off at the end, like all 40 pieces will go off at the same time. So... I accidentally shot the Stegosaurus, right? Where did he go? Right. You can sometimes get your arrows back as well. They're like arrows are sticking out of them. And then you kill them, you can pick them up. Sometimes it automatically grabs them. Some other times you have to like get them yourself, but they give you a lot of that's 200. It's down the bottom. 71. Okay, I think we got the saddle now, right? Oh, with 10 short on the chitin. Right. It means we need to find... Going into the water is a bit unhealthy at the least, right? So sometimes we'll see little armored creatures. You probably know what a Nominite is. Not Nominite, but what the Kabutops, the Pokemon Kabutops is based on. You'll see those. Can't remember what they're called now. But they're usually right on the edge. Like, they're usually crawling around on the beaches, look, so... Try to find one. Where is it? You can get them on the island. You can get them over here, but it's very, very rare. I think like one of the better spots for getting them in is actually just back onto the mainland, like the closest point on the mainland to where we are right now. No, I don't think we're going to be lucky enough to get one on this island, I'll be honest, but... Although I think a Nominite would actually give us what we're looking for as well. Although they're normally way deeper in the ocean, so we're going to have a hard time finding any of those, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, I don't think we're going to get lucky and see one. They like to be either just inside the water or like roaming around on the beaches. It doesn't tell you what level it picked it up. Also, like... Also, you can't even hatch the wild eggs. So, you think... I don't even know why they bothered adding in the wild eggs and the babies, I'll be honest with you. I guess the only reason why they add the babies in is because if you attack the babies, the parents will attack you, right? But it's not like you can tame the babies. It's not like you can carry the babies off and tame them. It's not like you can... But I guess if you want to farm level 200, if you want to farm like level 120 T-Rexes or something, and you find like an adult that's 120, you can like follow it round until it gets like a heart above its head, and then, you know, it'll breed with another one. You'll get some 120 babies. Maybe you can pick them up and carry them back to your house. Put them in like a giant pen. Maybe eventually they'll grow up. I feel like they would just starve to death though before they do that. Because they're wild and they don't feed themselves. So I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know if the system is there so that you can like farm a higher level wild dinos. I'd say if you could carry a bunch of 120 babies back, put them in a pen. Like a really big square pen, just leave them in there. Eventually if you get a male and a female one, I know they would breed, right? And then, you know, so on and so forth. I think I'll try... Do I try make the mainland? My stamina's like instantaneously out. Think I can make it back to the mainland? Get that shit in? Maybe catch a different Pteranodon to bring me back home. If I'm lucky. I got some weapons. So I don't feel like we should have a hard time, really. Just on the coast anyway, right? So maybe we might get a Velociraptor. Probably won't, though. Normally when you just float over the deep sea, it just spawns a shark. I'm sure it just spawns a shark right by you. Just to troll you, I'm sure it does. Normally. A jellyfish. That could kill me. That's gonna want to. Trying to just avoid it. What the fuck is attacking me? A fucking megalodon, I told you. Look at it, there's 4 of them. There's 4 of them right here now. They were low level, so they didn't really do much damage, but I think this area is a bit too shallow for them as well. If it like adds like the flapping fish animation to all of the sea creatures, that'd be crazy good. It used to be like right, it's kind of weird, right? They have this thing where the wildlife, the sea creatures, if they leave the water, they just very, very, very extremely rapidly lose HP. Extremely rapidly. And then what they did is they added in an animation for the dolphins to like jump out of the water. And so the dolphins will jump out of the water and then instantaneously explode from the amount of damage they take. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of stupid. It's like the the animation they added in to make the dolphins like look cool just gets them killed. It's kind of funny. Right. I kind of need like a bug of some kind. I'd maybe be able to kill a dodo. Yes, I can kill a dodo. But there's a little cave. There's a cave around here where we can get glass. That'll get us our spyglass. And then we can check the levels of the wildlife from further away. There's a bunch of... There's nothing deadly here right now. There's a turtle. I like the turtles. Level 8. Not a level 8 one though. There's a turtle tortoise. More like a tortoise than a turtle. But just keep up. So along this coast here we should, unless we get to that cave, we might be able to kill a scorpion maybe if we get to the cave. Wait a minute. It's not actually here, it's over there. I see there's velociraptors running around over there, chomping on everything. There's a velociraptor right there in the water. No. That's a horse. There's a velociraptors will attack everything that is in their food range, and that includes people, so we'd like to avoid I should have built a raft. Right. Let's check out what it costs to build a raft. And then we could try work towards that. We not do a raft? Pretty sure we bought raft, didn't we? We did. 75 hide, fibre and wood, 250 wood and fibre. Right, I think we could do... We got enough fibre. We got enough hide, we can get more hide to make the saddle. One more. Like I said before, I like to build the boats anyway, so might as well build a boat. We put our forges on the boat. They just move the boat around. Eventually we get everything we want from it. There we go. If you do, we don't have an... Wait, I'm pretty sure it doesn't need an anchor. Right. No. I remember a different game. We had to like build the anchor separately, and then like the anchor would just like never work. It would just float off into the sea, and it's like, fair enough, build a raft. Never gonna see that raft again. It's a safer way of getting around in the water. Is that a baryonyx? No, it's a seagull. I was like, ain't no fucking way there's a baryonyx over here. Right, okay. Baryonyx is the best dinosaur, must be said. He's like so good. He is the best. He is the best dinosaur. I won't hear anything else about it. It's a fish eater, but he'll fuck you up. So to keep an eye out for one of these creatures we're looking for. They're usually around here. Not like super abundant or anything, but usually. Oh, we've actually gone past where I want to go. Why are you going sideways, boat? Right, okay. Dilophosaurus. There's a hole in the wall here. Nothing outside you can get in. It's just a cave. Right, but here. Yeah, the game's always usually janky once you enter these places. There we go, we get some glass. Oh, that's a good animation. That's really cool, actually, adding that animation in when we break these glass crystals off the wall. Right, so what I like to do is make a spyglass. I like to use spyglass, but I also want to shouldn't be any enemies out here. They've changed the layout of the cave. Okay. They've changed it. It's insane. Okay, fair enough. That's crazy. Okay, we got the glass. I don't think I want to go deeper in. Feels like it looks like it's going to be like a hot area. Right. Basically, we can just roll down the coast. Until we find one of these, the things I'm looking for, right? And then outside of that, we can just try to stay out of danger on our boat. Wildlife can attack the boat. Like megalodons do like to attack the boats. But we can get away with them knocking us a few times, right? I don't think the boat breaks that easily, but still have to be careful with it. But these little seagulls are annoying. They can steal items out of your inventory. Let's go up this river. Don't know if it's a good idea. I don't know. Like, honestly. It's a level 4. It's level 16. 36. 20. 16. There's one over here. It's got a buff. Usually if a wild animal has a buff, there's like an alpha around. Dilophosaurus. Can't be. That's a penguin. It's like, it's the skinny penguin. There are actual penguins up in the, like, in the colder area. See this guy. That's the level 20 one. This is the level 4 one. Yeah. That one. It's too far away. Alright, fine. This isn't the best place for finding pteranodons, but it's not even actually why we're here. But there's velociraptors over there. Velociraptor kind of looked like it was. They'll have like a red mist around them if they're alphas. This is kind of like hoping that they're not. alphas because they're going to be pretty troublesome. So I should probably build some spike walls just to like protect myself with. Turtle. Looking for a little armored buddy. $20. Oh, just that baby. 32 on a turtle. 16. Don't want to go too deep inland. Don't really want to go down a river. There's only one river I'm willing to go down right now, and that's potentially to get a beaver. I'd be happy to go get a beaver, right? I remember what it's called. I know the carbonium is the turtle. What's the beaver called? Maybe it starts with a P. Not seeing any of the stuff that we're looking for. Oh, there's one right there. Trilobite. Love the new water effects, but it's fucking impossible to see this fucking thing. 12. We got 18 out of it. That should be enough, right? I just need to get my thing back on. Billy, I'm cold. Basically gonna just head back to the island now. I've got enough chitin to be able to then ride around on my Pteranodon, but I don't want to go straight across the ocean because there are actually whales as well. They're like Moby Dick. There's like white whales. They hate boats and they trash them, so kind of. Do I risk it? Go on then. Let's show you guys an example. Let's hope we make it, but oh god, gotta run the risk going straight across. I'm just too lazy to go around. That's really all it is. It's all good. I got my spyglass. There it is. We got a whale. At least it gives up easily. We got onto a shallow, it couldn't follow us. So, what's that boat health looking like? It's got a decent chunk of health left. It's so awkward to turn, dude. Like, the turning is very reminiscent of like the old school warthog in Halo 1. Like it really is. Right, so that whale there. I'm pretty sure the game just spawns them by you though. I'll be honest. Like, where would it have spotted us from? We just happened to roll out into deep sea directly above a whale. It seems a bit weird, right? If you ask me. We were 800 meters away, we're only 300 now, so we should make this without a whale bothering us. Right, made it in. We're into the cove. I say we park our boat up over by... This is all shallow here, so... Right, we got 83 chitin now, so more than enough. But we've lost a bit of hide along the way. Yeah, we're a bit short on hide by about 80. Six arrows. I got 6 arrows back. Bow and arrows do a better job at killing things, that's true. Right, okay. See, it's kind of like bowlers are just too useful. Slapping him in the ass with an axe. Right. Right, finally. We're able to finally build our saddle. Let's get this on our Pteranodon. We can flap around all over the place then. It's looking good. We're going up in the world, as you can see. Quite literally. So there's food on it. Let's go. Alright. I'm too heavy. I am personally too heavy for it to carry me, so need to really just get rid of some of this stuff, right? There's the light coming off the light coming off the fireplace for some reason. We got oil now. You can make jerky. I don't think we need to do jerky, to be honest. Let's put our table down. I'll put a feeding trough over here. And then we can take all the extra resources out. Don't need this. There we go, right. We're as light as possible now. My corpse is still here. Whee! Perfect. See that there's a big shark over here. Yeah, it's a megalodon, right? Is it a megalodon? Yeah, it's a megalodon. That's an alpha though, isn't it? It's huge. It's gotta be an alpha, it's massive. It's got two normal megalodons with it. This is really what was trying to attack me. Fucking hell, it's huge though, isn't it? It's gotta be an alpha. Oh, this is really what we could do. Just like try finding, scavenge a bunch of these. Send a torch. Crazy. Doubles as a melee weapon. Damage 320, 46%. Crazy that we got a torch. It's basically like... Right. This stamina's not very good, is it? 16. It's low level and it's still got a lot of stamina, so I don't want to get caught out. Right. Really just want to see if there are any markers. There's one there. It's coming down, it's blue. So we should be good. Okay, it's gonna land down here. It's kind of what we want to do now. Let's hunt whichever ones we can get. Easier to spot these at night than during the day. It's kind of like I turned bloom and all that off so we can get rid of some of this bright light that's like booming in our faces, right? But we'll wait it out. Here he comes. This should be relatively safe. Don't think there's anything around here. They changed these. You like the way these look and everything? Ooh, crossbow man. Ooh, look at that. Fucking hell. Mate. Mate, a crossbow. Oh god, crossbows are so good. You can actually fire crossbows underwater. That's why they're great. And usually the higher the damage bonus you have. Oh, there's Dilophosaurus is eating all the little dodos. No, not the dodos. So the higher the like damage percentage you have on a weapon, the better it is at doing its job. So if you plug it as damage, it'll do damage. And it'll do extra damage. It'll be better at doing damage. But if you plug it as being narco, then it'll be even better at doing narco as well. It's like the shocking. Fuck you. Flyer land. This is what happens. We touch the water, look. Tell it to land. One of my arrows back. Well, I could say that the crossbow saved our ass, but it probably did. Our superior tactics, we kept like ducking down its ass, like not allowing it. Oof, the water. It's under the water. It's a piranha. Shocking. We got our boat. We can get our boat over there. I could have maybe just turned around and like crossbowed the piranha like sooner, you know what I mean? But it's fair. It's fair dues. Use our boat to get back over to our body. We can then get our bird to hopefully come land on the boat. There's a lot of decent stuff in that one actually. So I'll whistle the bird to follow, and we'll. Oh, there's one up there actually, a green one. It's just landed. We can go maybe try that out too. There was a metal water tank. They could be good. You might use those if you're gonna do like industrial cooking and stuff like that. Which is good because you do need to cook some. You need to cook like kibble, basically what they call it, kibble. So once you cook some kibble up, you can use kibble on. Yeah, the wild dino eggs actually. You can take those, and then you use the eggs. The eggs make kibble. So certain dinosaurs give nicer eggs than others, and those eggs then make higher grade kibble, you see. So usually just make not the top kibble but the one below the top, because pretty much nothing really cares that much about the top kibble, the best kibble, but the second best kibble pretty much works on everything. So use this as use the kibble as taming food to tame all the creatures. I hate the piranhas in this. The piranhas are just too annoying in a sense. I think we can get our bird to stand on the boat and then we can move the boat with it. So I'm gonna drive underneath it, jump on it, and then I'm gonna land it on the boat. Fuck off, piranha. Right, okay, looks like the birds don't do what they used to do. You're marked as passive, dude. Why are you attacking? Yeah, the piranha's like nearly completely deleted me. Where's my bag? Oh wait, did I get everything? I did get everything. What do we get? Beer. Oof, you know what? Beer's good. What was this? Ghillie soup. Ramshackle ghillie gauntlets. My health is going up. It's all good. Yes, metal water cooler. Drop that. Stone reinforced gate. Improvised explosive device. Five beers, like wave 30, is crazy. We go back to our base. Right, nearly back. Nice. They actually hover. They've fixed the stupid AI that they had, and they've actually made it so that they hover close enough that you can jump on them now. It's actually crazy good. Told it to stop following because it was follow still. So that's that. So as Reno manually deposits water and distributes it to nearby structures, will connect to other water tanks to form a network. Guess we could put it on the roof. It gives you a little gives you like a little circle of influence around. It's not terrible. Should just randomly like have extra. Beelzebufo. The good thing is, like, you get a saddle. The saddle has, like, see, it's got, like, 143 armor. That means that the creature you put it on is going to have, like a higher toughness. It's really cool. It's really helpful. Right, okay. I think we're going to call it there for today. Thank you for joining us, everyone. We'll see you in the next one. Bye!